the static, midnight in my veins. Neon wolves are awaking, calling out your name. Catch the glimmer in the glass, future in our eyes. Look how many lights are rising, painting over city skies. Last train humming through neon light. Streetlights blur, we're out of sight. You and I, encrypted hearts online. Ghosts in the cables, crossing every line. Billboards flicker with a corporate smile. But we've been running codes for a while. If you're tired of living on your knees, take my hand, we'll rewrite our destinies. Heartbeat sings with the bass of the street. Every step we take, cybernetic heat in the rear view. All the chains we've worn in the windshield, a brand new dawn. We're the Okami Brigade, cruising through electric rain. Captain Yoru at the wheel, breaking every hidden chain. Let the skyline glow, draw a line across the night. We'll turn the city's darkness into cyan, pink and white. We're the Okami Brigade, howling through the radio waves. Every note a revolution, every groove a life we save. When the morning hits the chrome and the system starts to shake, they'll remember our names in the neon wake. Soft glow dancing on your window frame. Quiet rebels playing a loud game. We've been living under passwords, locks, and lies. Now our laughter's breaking through the firewalls in the sky. Coffee cooling on the midnight desk. Screens reflect our worn out chests. But even if the network tries to drown our sound, our little pirate signal keeps on spinning round and round. Under satellites we drift and sway. Retro dreams in a modern day maze. If your soul feels out of place and alone, tune into our channel. You're already home. We're the Okami Brigade, cruising through electric rain. Captain Yoru at the wheel, breaking every hidden chain. Let the skyline glow, draw a line across the night. We'll turn the city's darkness into cyan, pink and white. We're the Okami Brigade, howling through the radio waves. Every note a revolution, every groove a life we save. When the morning hits the chrome and the system starts to shake, they'll remember our names in the neon wake. In the afterglow, we're the glitch they can't control. Let the colors run, we're tomorrow on the run. If the world forgets your name tonight, we'll write it in the data, shining bright. Okami hearts don't fade away, we just phase into a brighter day. We're the Okami Brigade, shining where the shadows fall. Captain Yoru's calling out, Brigade, answer the call. When the city holds its breath and the old will start to fade, you'll hear our neon howl. Okami Brigade.
You did it too soon. Hey, yo! Okadachis! Welcome back to the pack. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I can't scream more. How you doing, Juba? Anyways, welcome back to the pack, Jubas. Hope you guys stayed safe on those gigs out there. If you didn't, Jooms, well, don't worry. You flatlined. I'm going to shove a charger up your ass cheeks. That way you can stay fully charged and caffeinated. That way, I don't have to sit there and wonder if you're going to flatline your ass cheeks. Anyways, though, yes, today is Fail State Tuesday, which means we give one game, one shot. Either we flatline it or it flatlines us. And today, we are going to be playing Lost Judgment, a game that's a spin-off of the Yakuza games. It's going to be kind of funny. Also, I hope work goes well for you, Sealy. But yeah, maybe you want to flatline, we'll say it. If you want to flatline, I'm going to come over there and sit on your face, and you're not going to have those pleasant smells, okay? Anyways, though. By the way, thank you for the hydrate. Deal? Oh my god. But anyways, before we get into Lost Judgment, which I hope you guys are ready for, because I know I am, we got things to talk about, videos to watch, you know the whole shtick. So without further ado, let us actually go and... What the frick? Okay, you know what, whatever. Anyways, though. Anyways. Also, Jesus Christ, Jojo, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Chuba. I appreciate the support. Just make sure you're taking care of yourself, okay, Chuba? Alright? Also, Frank, you just woke up. Well, I'm sorry to hear that you had to wake up to me yelling in your ear. Anyways, also, hey, Alex, how you doing, Chumba? Anyway, so before we do that, so let's get right into it. Let's get right into the topic at hand, because trust me, this one's a little bit of a doozy. So, if you guys had not seen what was going on as of late, right? There has been quite a few Twitch streamers who have been having their payment details changed around, right? And I feel bad for them. Like, if you were seeing people post about how they were having, like, their, like, a bunch of a metric fuck ton of, you know, Prime subs happening, right? Effectively what happened, right, is Twitch is these people were getting basically scammed with these Prime subs, and somehow it was basically causing those people to be able to have their two-factor authentication bypassed to a point where it was allowing whoever was in control of it to actually change the bank account details, right? To your payment details, which is kind of crazy. I don't know if there's any consistency or any way they were choosing who they were targeting or whatever. But the fact that it bypassed two-factor authentication is crazy. The fact that, you know, it was happening to people who seemed to have that issue. And it also seemed like, right, that the other issue, right? Okay, so yeah, the issue itself was from stream elements, right? So, you know, the thing that people rely on, you know, for, like, you know, their chats, like their chat boxes, for their, you know, for any kind of little, you know, interactive things. How would they even do that, though? I don't... Honestly, if I had to take a guess as to how they do it, right? If you're able to hack into stream elements, right? If they were doing something like the Prime gifted subs, and then they find a way to bypass, because with stream elements, if you're already logged into your Twitch account, all you have to do is just click, like, hit the Twitch button, right? And it just authorizes stuff, and you get in without needing to use two-factor authentication, right? So I'm guessing that's probably how they did it, which allowed them to leak some sort of information, because there's some sort of handshake between stream elements. Hey there, Wiz, how you doing, Chumba? Basically, there's a handshake between stream elements and Twitch that allows them access to Twitch's API. And I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say something in the API gets sent over to stream elements, especially since stream elements has its own wallet. And so I'm gonna guess that it probably impacts that in some way. And because of that, as a result, it connects together and allowed the people's freaking payment methods to be changed on Twitch's end. It's really stupid. It makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. And I feel bad for the people that this happened to. So, like, if you're seeing anyone, like, freak out over this shit, right? From TOS changes to TwitchCon to Prime sub issues, this 40-second time, it should have been... You act like you want to know something? I was honestly under the suspicion that this change, that the people that were getting hacked were using the phone number verification and not the, like, two-factor authentication app thing. Because part of the whole thing, right, is if you go with the phone number, it's a lot more insecure because anyone can get access to your phone number and see whatever the 6 digits are. If you use, like, a two-factor authentication app, whether it's the Google app or some other app or whatever, you're gonna run into an issue where they can't get access to that unless they get access to the whatever the algorithm is that generates those 6 digits. Also, hey there, dead man, how you doing, Jumba? So, like, talk about having the most coldest day ever. Your boiler decides to stop working, was able to get an engineer to come around tomorrow. Well, you know what? I hope you stay safe, Chum. I hope you stay safe, Chumba. That it, stay warm. But yeah, that's legit what I think was happening. And maybe for some people that was happening, right? And the problem is, this isn't the first time this has happened with Stream Elements, right? Stream Elements has literally had the same exact issue in the past, like a couple months ago. Like, I legit feel like every single place lately has been getting hacked. Servers have been DDoSed. Like, it feels like everything is just, like, kind of going nuts. And I feel bad because it's starting to get to a point where people really need to actually start being a little bit more secure on the internet. I mean, there's a reason I'm on Linux, for fuck's sake, right? Like, granted, I'm on Linux because Windows is a piece of shit right now. It's a big hot pile of steaming garbage, among other things. Also, hello there, Vintage. How you doing, Chumba? So, you know, there's a lot of things going on here. But you know what? You know what? I just have to say, I can at least say it's not the younger generation. I can say it's at least the people that are getting out of high school and starting going into college. So, like, you know, around the 18 to, like, 23 demographic. At least on the bright side, okay? I don't have to sit there and think, oh, man, I bet it's actually, you know, it's actually those people. Because let's be real here, it's not. I'm not a good girl. Come on. Come on. And if you want to know how I know this, right? I wish I was making this up, right? Did you hear about Fortnite doing a double collaboration with Chainsaw and South Park? Honestly, I did not. And that's kind of cool, actually. That is actually legit kind of cool. Anyways, though. Anyways, I'm not adorable. Come on. Anyways, if you want to know why I think it's not the younger generation going and hacking things.
What is 34 plus 66?
34 plus 66?
99.
98.
What year was the U.S. founded?
I know the answer to that.
Okay.
1982.
The United States was founded in 1982.
Sammy.
Who did the U.S. gain its independence from?
France?
We brought this up earlier, like way earlier.
France, Europe? France, I think.
How many letters in the alphabet?
24.
What language do people in Idaho speak?
French.
What is 34?
Yeah, plus wait, you know, 10 minutes for that one. There is. This is actually legit a thing. But don't worry, it gets worse. Like,
I don't like makeup. Men are so superficial.
What is the minimum yearly income to be your future husband?
I said 100,000.
it's not
What about you?
staged.
100,000.
What about you?
I said the same.
100,000? What about you?
As much as I possibly can.
What's the minimum?
I want mills.
Okay, give us a number. 3 mil? 2
Mills.
mil?
Two.
No,
A couple.
what minimum though?
More
Just
than
2
one.
mil?
Yeah, sure.
Minimum $2 million a year. Okay.
It's very possible for me.
Oh, it is.
I have that.
It's
I have those
possible for
options.
everyone.
You have those. You could right now. You could date a guy.
Absolutely.
Marry a guy who makes $2 million a year.
I don't know about. I don't want to be married. I'm just saying, if I were to get a man and
What's your body count?
No clue.
What's your body count? The wage gap doesn't exist.
Yeah, it does.
There's no wage gap.
Yes, there is. You can look it up.
It's bullshit. There's an earnings gap.
Like, I wish I was.
What country is the Panama Canal in?
what is a Panama Canal?
Skeleton, how you doing?
It's a canal. What country is it in?
It's in a country.
Yeah.
Is it in Germany? Is it in Korea?
Why
Is
you
it in
always go-
South America?
But what country?
Oh shit! It's not a country.
If yes, is spelled Y-E-S. What does E-Y-E-S spell?
I can't picture
Do your big
it.
one.
E-Y-E-S-E-S-L? I can't.
Where did you get X from? What country?
I wish I was joking, okay? I wish that I was joking. I wish that this was staged. I genuinely wished that this was staged, but this isn't. I know it's in Panama. I know. Like, but that's what's crazy, right? Like,
How many years in a century?
21. Or 20, 21. What?
What?
Oh, 100. Oh, it's, oh my goodness.
What is the closest star to Earth?
Oh.
I know this one.
Jeez, I don't know. The North Star?
How many years in a century?
20.
I swear to God, this is the shit you learn in goddamn high school. It's like saying 100. I know the sun, and if you don't want to count that, then Proxima Centauri. Exactly. Like, here's the thing, though, right? I know for a fact that this isn't like, this is not like cherry picking. Unfortunately, right? Unfortunately, this is a lack of knowledge that's being taught, right? On their back. Oh my God. AI campaign's looking really good right now, Chips. Yeah, I know, right? Right? Because, like, here's the thing, right? I cannot stress this enough, okay? That they do podcasts about men versus women. What are they doing? Yeah. I swear that the type to unironically ask who it featuring is and why they're on every song. Yeah. Because the problem is, right? Part of the problem is that a lot of people aren't even trained on basic technology. Like, seriously, Gen Alpha and a good chunk of, like, Gen Z, right? Are tech illiterate. Like, the majority of people that are coming out of high school, that are coming out of college or going into college, right, don't know the basics of computer tasks. Like, if you were to ask a lot of these people here that look pretty young, right, they wouldn't know how to, do a freaking screenshot of their computer, They wouldn't know how to unzip a file on their computer. They wouldn't know, like, how to sit there, right? They wouldn't know how to sit there and, do basic addition and subtraction, right? If it does not have a touchscreen, they can't use it. Yeah. You're one of the youngest of Gen Z, and I can read and use computer just down asking with an art piece with Photoshop. Fair. Absolutely fair. But that's the thing. Like, right, there are definitely outliers. There are. Right? Hey, Neo, how you doing, Chumba? It's okay if you're late. And also making them think their skills, they could just, yeah. Like, that's the thing, right? I think that's what's crazy to me. Because, like, when you see crazy shit, like, asking what 34 plus 66 is, and they say some random number that that gets a little bit too close, but it's off, right? I know some tech stuff, but not all of your brain can get it overstimulated. That's fair. That's fair, right? There's been many a story from college, including VTubers who have gone to college and have said, Dave, I've been put in groups where are the majority, or at least some don't know what they're doing. Yeah. Like, that's what's crazy to me, right? Don't forget how low the marriage rate is. Yeah. Yeah. Because if I sat there, right, and in an increasingly technological world, right, in a world, right, where we rely increasingly more on phones, on computers and everything, right, is that computers have not been around for that long and people are already starting to forget it. Exactly. Exactly. Like, if I sat there and gave, you know, the current generation or those coming fresh out of high school or like starting into college, how many of them do you think would know how to use a VHS tape? I mean, check out the video shared in the server when it comes to people and petrol. You know what? I will check that out in just a moment. Real quick, actually, let me just check it out because it might actually be a really... Actually, yeah, let me look real quick. Yeah, okay, here we go. Yeah, here we go.
Yeah, so we're literally just grabbing gas and then...
Oh my god.
What the f*** are you doing? That's literally... Do you have any idea what you just did?
Gas, dude.
That's the diesel. This truck can only take diesel.
I thought this was like better for your engine or something.
Truck is literally Yeah, so we're literally just...
Like, the truck, technically speaking, isn't fucked. If you were to...
Pothole.
You would have to
Everyone
pump,
has the ability
right?
to look up any information, yet everyone dumb as fuck.
You would have to pump out the gas out of that tank so that, you know, you could actually save the truck, right? Because technically speaking, the truck could run a little bit on regular gas, but you would need to make sure you get diesel in there. And it's that video was probably staged, but yeah. Like, Earth Pothole, everyone has the ability to look up information, yet everyone's dumb as fuck. Yeah. Right? The adorable hat. Oh my freaking god. God damn it, you know what? Fair. Like, that's the thing, though. Because I think part of the problem, right? And I'm just going to pull this up real quick. I'm going to pull up ChatGPT. That's right. We're pulling up ChatGPT, right? Because this is what a lot of people are doing nowadays. Is, like, they'll sit there and they'll be like, all right, what is 6x1 2x3 minus 6 equal, right? And a lot of people, right, will not know what the answer is to that because they forget their order of operations. And so what they'll do is they're literally going to go over here to something like ChatGPT, ask it this question, right? Just to write out the answer of what this is supposed to be. That is how crazy this all is. The repair rate is 1 to 5K. Yeah, that is the part. Is it still a massive repair, which is ridiculous, right? Are you so helpless you need the robot to fuck with your wife? Yeah, that's kind of the thing, right? And let's see, you know what here? Let's just ask ChatGPT something real quick. How many people come to you for simple tasks like figuring out how to unzip a zip file or basic computing tasks? Just to give you an idea, we're going to let that run right there. A lot of how do I unzip a zip file are tier questions are super common. While they don't have access to the OpenAI's internal stats, so you can't give an exact percentage, based on how do I use X on my computer phone is one of the most frequent categories people often ask because they don't want to wade through ads, SEO, which is search engine optimization spam, or if they're on a specific operating system and need the right steps, they hit a weird edge case, etc., right? Like, try asking that same question to Gemini. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Let's actually go to Gemini, right? All right, because we're going to actually ask the same exact question here to Gemini, right? Just to see what they have going on. While they don't have access to the live dashboard of every user's personal data or specific conversation history, I can tell you basic computing tasks are among the most frequent requests received, right? Common basic requests like file management. How do I turn a Word document into a PDF? like, no, I understand, right? I understand that a lot of computer groups have been adding things that no one asked for. You're right. You're right on that, right? But like software basics, like how do I freeze a row in Excel? How do I change the margin in Google Docs? Troubleshooting, why is my copy and paste not working? My screen is sideways. How do I fix that? Look, I could go to LibreOffice right here, right? And let's just say I pulled up one of the homebrew things that I was working on right here, as you can see, for my some of my homebrew stuff for the Cyberpunk Red system, right? I literally can sit here, go down to export as after clicking on file and click on export as PDF. Hi there, Protogen. How you doing, Chuba? Just to be sure, are we talking about how people are becoming too codependent of technology for doing basically anything to the point it's even funny but rather worrying? We're kind of talking about that, Protogen, but we're also talking about how a lot of the younger generation, like the ones that are coming out of high school, about to go into college and stuff like that, are so tech illiterate that they don't know how to do basic ass shit, right? To the point that they are so reliant, right? They are so reliant on freaking all of the, like, on freaking AI, on these, on ChatGPT, on Grok, on Gemini, for all of this stuff, right? When I could literally just do a copy, like, legit, let me just say, like, how to export, you know, Word document to PDF, right? Like, I can sit here, you're gonna get some advertisements, of course, right? There's a search assist, right? But if I wanted to, you know, do something easy, right? If the power goes out, they'll be useless, yeah. Like, I could just say, you know, doc to PDF, right? I could literally just do doc to PDF tutorial. That's all I have to do. Not only are you gonna get the AI overview there, you're gonna see several videos that come up. You'll see people ask, which shows up multiple things, Microsoft support, Adobe. You'll see so much stuff. And honestly, for search engine optimization, I feel like I might be considering passing with flying colors once I go to university because half of the people around your age got a GPA below 2.5. Are you freaking serious? Jesus. They got my teacher, even though he didn't teach us much about computers, gave us a basic rundown of how to secure and keep computer clean. Yeah. Yeah. Like, that's kind of the thing. When it comes down to it, I'm sad that most schools are not even teaching, right? Are not teaching basic SEO. Like, if you do minus, like, let's say I wanted to look for, I wanted to very specifically have VTubers as a specific search, right? But I don't want, let's say, Fillion to show up, right? But I do want to make sure, you know, tomboys are in that search as well, right? Okay, shut the fuck up. Anyways, right? Anyways, like that right there, I basically told the search engine, right? In quotation marks means that whatever gets searched up has to be, right? Has to actually be included in whatever you're searching. If I use a minus sign, for example, that means do not bring up any of this mention of this particular thing, right? So as a result, if I like go to images, for example, you're gonna see VTubers, but Fillion isn't going to show up, right? However, if I do another search and do like, you know, Fillion, right? In quotation marks, and let me just make sure, all of a sudden, now, my entire search history is going to be exclusively fill-in. Why? Because I very specifically set it up with a little bit of search optimization that's really not that hard to do to find it, right? I saw an ad the other day that said PCs are obsolete and phones are the future. They get into coding and someone who absolutely knows nothing thinks it's easy. People kept trying to get me into coding. Yeah, no, like, honestly, here's the thing. As someone who knows programming, right? I'm not gonna lie. I hate Python. I think Python is one of the worst ways to teach people how to program. And I think if you're gonna get into coding, right, you need to actually start with something that's an object-oriented language, whether it's C++, C#, fuck, try Rust, you know? Do something, do JavaScript, just anything but freaking Python, okay? Unless you're looking to work on Blender or something very niche, okay? No. No. Like, who's clearly well-versed in their field? Yeah, exactly. And that's kind of my problem, right? Is like, if let's ask, you know, let's ask ChatGPT a question. How many people, let's see, like, what would you say the age demographic is for the people who make these super common inquiries, right? Because I'm curious, right? I'm just curious to see how this goes. There's a Python on my ass. Oh, God. I do not agree as a JavaScript first thing, as it's one of the harder. It is one of the harder ones. I'm just saying something, just a route other than freaking, you know, that, right? Okay, so I can't see user's age and I don't have reliable platform-wide stats to quote, but based on the type of questions and how they're phrased, it clusters into a few big groups. You get 30 to 60, biggest practical problem-solving group. They're using a computer for work life, something like breaks and with the fastest steps, etc. Right? That makes sense. Okay. 50 to 75. Let's be real here, they're boomers. Are we really gonna count them? 13 to 25 also common, but questions skew more towards phone first tasks. Makes sense because, you know, iPad babies. 25 to 40 often shows up with I'm competent but stuck on a specific thing, right? But also, while it's on your mind, this is relevant with the current state of parts for computers. And as somebody asked you if it's a good thing, and they gave you a compelling argument saying technology has advanced way too fast. Take consoles, for example. PS5 hasn't been out that long, and they want to push the PS6. With AI taking up so much stuff, it gives people time to innovate. So, you know what's funny? You say that, but realistically speaking, if you want to get into the console conversation, right? In the console world, consoles have released. I'll say, hey, Fritz, how you doing? Sure, but it has been a hot minute. Hope you stayed safe on those gigs out there, right? So, here's the thing. Consoles, historically speaking, have typically been released around every 5 to 6 years, right? If I remember correctly, the NES came out in 1985, and then we went on until like about 1990 when we got the SNES, right? Then from 1990 to about 1995, that's the SNES's time, where we get the Nintendo 64 from 95 to about 2000. Then we get the GameCube from 2000 to about 2005, where we get the Wii. The Wii comes out during 2005, 2006, right? Goes from that to about 2010, 2011, which then gets us the Wii U, which goes until about 2014, 2015, right? No, actually, no, like about 2017, give or take, or something like that. And then we finally get the Switch 1, which was there from, like, I think 2017 until literally last year. Okay, yeah, the Wii is 06, yeah. Also, by the way, Fritz, thank you so much for being here for 10 months. I appreciate the support, Chumba. The question was for both console and PC, as well as companies with gaming. with AI as you're buying out parts. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Also, how am I doing? I'm doing good, Scout. How you doing, Chew? Like, also remember time I was saying, yeah. Like, back then, right, I don't think it's about the hardware releases that are the issue. It's more of the internet itself is the issue, right? Because once we started having systems that could connect to the internet and could easily download updates for games, right? All of a sudden, who cares if a game gets released with a day one patch? Now you could ship something out that's broken and then give like a 10, 20, 50 gigabyte patch on day one just to fix whatever you didn't have time when the actual physical product got distributed. AI is going to be consuming so much of our energy, it might accelerate our progress to type 1. Maybe. Actually, you know what? Let's actually see how that is. Also, I'm doing good, Vape God. How you doing, Jube? Actually, let's actually ask ChatGPT that, right? With the advent of LLMs, such as yourself, what would be the likely timeline, right? The likely timeline of accelerating the human civilization's technology to a type 1 civilization, given the advancements in quantum computing as well as LLMs. I'm kind of curious about those push-ups. Hell yeah. Because this actually is a really good thing, because we have quantum computers that are figuring stuff out, right? So that is, and compare the two. Yeah, we can actually do that real quick. Let's actually, yeah, let's do that. Because this is actually a really cool, interesting thing. ChatGPT is gonna take it's gonna take its time, right? All right. So here we go. So with freaking Google Gemini, moving to a type 1 civilization, one that can harness the total energy output of its home planet, traditionally has been projected for the mid-24th century, around 2350. However, the twin engines of large language models and quantum computing are shifting this timeline from a linear crawl to an exponential sprint. By 2026, we are seeing the first real signs of this intelligence explosion. With AI and quantum computing, we aren't just doing things faster, we are solving problems that were previously undecidable. If we have AI-assisted aggression, right, massive breakthroughs with nuclear fission and carbon capture, that estimated year would be 2100. With quantum AI singularity, right, we're talking about super intelligence and AGI redesigning the global energy grid. We could get there by 2045 to 2075. LLMs and quantum computing act as catalysts. The transition to a type 1 is fundamentally an energy and information problem. The energy breakthrough, which is fusion, reaching type 1 requires near limitless clean energy. LLMs are already being used to predict plasma instabilities in fusion reactors. When paired with quantum computing, we can simulate molecular interactions at the atomic level, potentially cracking the code for room temperature superconductors and stable fusion by the 2030s. With the intelligence feedback loop, right? And LLMs act as a universal interface for scientific knowledge, right? Better AI equals better quantum hardware, which equals better AI. And a type 1 civilization also has to control its climate, right? So we are currently at a type 0.73. However, on the information scale, thanks to the explosion of data and LLMs, we are much closer to a type 1 and possess more information than type 1 civilization was originally predicted to have. We just haven't figured out how to use it to power the planet yet. But then we have the risks of the Great Filter, because while technology accelerates us, it also increases the risk of the Great Filter, that the idea that civilizations destroy themselves before reaching maturity. Quantum decryption could break global security before we build a quantum-safe world. Resource depletion. As of 2026, we are hitting peak copper and peak oil plateaus. if AI doesn't find replacements for these materials quickly, our technological growth could stall, right? And then you got Grok over the corner chewing on crowds, being asked to make it bounce. I mean, okay, honestly, Grok is surprisingly decent if you're trying to stay ahead of the trends and stuff, right? What if Ms. Yoru had a quantum weenie and could theoretically peg anyone, anytime, any place, or maybe not, because it's a quantum thing that only exists in theory if you know? I mean, and also with quantum theory, technically that means, you know, I have a dick that's anywhere from, you know, half an inch to freaking 4 feet long. Your point? Your freaking point? Nuclear fusion and solar power is our only current answer. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. But should we use nuclear fission as a substitute? Yeah. That's kind of the thing, is we could get there. Now, let's see what ChatGPT says, right? Where we're at right now is we got about 620 exajoules a year, right? So if we were to take type 1, that's about 500 times today's average power use. For context of what's physically available, the Earth is continuously hit by roughly 173 terawatts of solar power, right? So technically speaking, if we use a 1% year growth, it would take 600 years to reach it. So about around 2,600. If it was 2%, 315 years, 3% around the 2230s, right? While LLMs and quantum computing can speed up discovery and engineering, it is bottlenecked by deployment like mines, refineries, factories, transmission, storage, permitting, and geopolitics, right? So here's the thing, right? The biggest problem with ChatGPT is it is not updated, right? As often as you would think. Like, if I remember correctly, ChatGPT 5.2 is set up, right, with, like, data from back of August of 2025. So it doesn't actually stay up to date like Google Gemini does. Because Google Gemini, right, is able to, you know, process this stuff. And so let's actually take it a step further, right? Let's use Grok. Let's see how Grok handles this question, right? Well, it's on fast mode, so yeah. Only updates every year or so. So yeah, it doesn't have the latest updates like Google Gemini and Grok does. Because the thing is, Grok is constantly scanning the internet. And Gemini does the same thing, so it's staying constantly on top of everything. Like, and you can see right here, Grok is searching Reddit. It's searching all sorts of different things, right? Reddit, David Mialo, Quora, ARXViv, LinkedIn, etc., right? Going through Medium, more different things, right? Just to search and actually research, right? So yeah, all right, listen up. I've been thinking about this query, right? First off, recap your script. The Kardashev scale measures civs in civilizations by energy mastery. We're at 0.7 now, harnessing Earth's power, but not the whole planet. Needed for type 1, where we control all planetary energy, like weather, quakes, and full renewables and fusions. Without big boosts, experts peg us hitting it in 100 to 200 years, maybe by 2371, but forecasts say about 2333, right? Toss in LLMs, right? We could see a baseline of 100 to 200 years, but the thing is, with quantum progress eating faster than expected, with quantum advantage, DIMA solving millions of years, task in minutes, survey says it'll outpass classical for keywords workloads by 2030, right? AI steepening the curve. So effectively, right, likely accelerated timeline, a baseline of 100 to 200 years gets shaved down big time. AI optimizing energy grids, quantum unlocking fusion. We could hit type 1 in 50 to 100 years, say by 2075 to 2125 if we nail fusion and nanotech integrations. But the risk, energy demanded for trading LLMs are skyrocketing, so we need efficiency jobs or a bottleneck, right? So, literally, if you notice, both because Grok and Gemini stay up to date with information a lot more with the way they're set up. As a result, they're actually a little bit more in line with each other compared to ChatGPT. Meaning, right, that literally means, like I was literally saying 200 years with AI, possible invention of nuclear fusion, yeah. However, with AI, with quantum computing, it could be shortened down depending on how we do stuff. Point is that, you know, the fact that ChatGPT is always behind and updated like once a year, that says a lot. But also, it does say a lot, and it still goes back into that whole thing, right? Of how, like, we are our generation currently, like the younger generation, people in our generation, right? Anywhere from, like, you know, 18 all the way up to 40 are sitting here becoming more and more tech illiterate, relying on their phones as their daily drivers, right? And I'm going to be real with you, with the way Windows is going, I feel like, you know, those that actually get on Linux are going to have an advantage, an edge over a lot of people that are tech illiterate, because you'll know how to do more with your computer than most people do, right? And it's the same thing, like, when you sit there and people don't know their basic history, right? I'm sure we've all heard this. History is doomed to repeat itself if you do not memorize, if you do not learn your history. Like, the fact that we are seeing people who don't even know the foundations of their country. Like, the fact that some people think that, what was it, saying that freaking 1985 was when America was founded? Like, freaking seriously? Yeah, it can rhyme indefinitely. That's kind of the whole point, right? The point is that there's a lot of this, and it just, it hits hard. It hits hard, and it makes me genuinely concerned about what the future holds for us. Because if we're literally going to be sitting here, seeing a reality, right, where people don't know how to do basic tasks, it's kind of disappointing. I mean, the fact that a lot of people nowadays don't even know how to read an analog clock and only can read a digital clock. I legit feel like we are fucked. Like, sure, we have an aging population, but if we're just relying on AI, we're gonna see brains atrophy. We're gonna, like, cause like, you know, one of the things I was taught in school is that if you write something down on a piece of paper, hey there, Zero, how you doing, Chumba? What's an analog clock? An analog clock is the one with the hands on it. I was taught in school, if you write something down on a piece of paper in a notebook, right? You're training your brain to not memorize any information. You're just training your brain that the information is right there in that book. So why would you want to sit there and memorize anything, right? Why would you want to memorize anything if you could just go look it up in the notebook that you wrote it down in? That's part of why I have such a good memory. Boss, I'm not freaking adorable. Come on. Like, this is why I have such a good memory, right? Because for me, I sit there and I make sure when I'm learning something to commit it to memory, whether it's whether it's events, whether it's stuff I'm curious about, whatever, right? Because isn't this the Plato argument we've heard quite a lot lately? I believe so, Zero, actually. I do actually believe that is the case. But that's kind of my point, right? It's the fact that when you sit there and you actually commit things to memory, not only are you training your brain so it actually has better memorization, but you're also making sure that you keep yourself kind of healthy and alert. Because if I could just relied on AI all the time, all of the skills I have would start to, you know, slowly become worse. My ability to Google search things, my ability to research, to type, to understand, critically think, etc., right? All of those basic skills that makes us function in society all of a sudden go away. We passed info orally a lot, and the books came along and a boom, an 80-year history loop. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. I do like reading, and I do write stuff down, but I make sure that whatever I write stuff down in is inconvenient. That way, I can't rely on the convenience of it being right there. That's why I'm good at doing mental math. It's why I'm good at budgeting, at financing, at keeping myself to a schedule, right? On cooking. Because I memorize these things, memorize these skills, so that I'm not just sitting there going onto the internet every time I want to learn, you know, do a specific recipe for bread. Right? Also, by the way, Zero, thank you so much for joining Brigade 2. About the gigs are the best you're looking for. How you doing today? Like, that is my entire thing. And honestly, I feel like we're going to get to a point that the people who have critical thinking skills, who are able to memorize things, are going to be the people who are actually going to come out on top and have an edge in life, right? Sure, being social, being cute, pretty, adorable, whatever will still get you places. Clearly, these women right here who don't even know what country the Panama Canal is in. Anyways, right? They need to stop recording OnlyFans. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Like, look. Is it the canal country? Oh my god. Look, there was a video I saw. Okay, thank you, Chrome Knuckles, for the hydrate, by the way. There was a video I saw, and they legit did not know, right, where the bombing of Pearl Harbor was. Okay, here you go. Here's another one.
One continent.
America?
Which one?
Gosh, it's so embarrassing.
I guess, yeah, technically there's two Americas. Which one?
Yeah.
I really can't think.
What continent are you on right now?
I know, I can't. I don't know.
You don't know what continent you're
No.
in right now?
No.
Yes, you have to guess. I'm not gonna skip you.
I know.
I'm sorry. Or, I'm not sorry. Need the crickets.
I know, we need the crickets. It's not coming to me.
Not even... And you have high standards, right?
I know. Yeah.
No shade.
No shame. No shame.
I wish I was joking on this shit. I wish. Okay, come on. 3 states.
New York and Los Angeles and...
Bro.
We already said that?
Los Angeles is not a state.
Oh, California.
And
Miami. No, wait. Florida.
Oregon.
and
Las Vegas and Nevada.
Las Vegas is not a state.
Okay. Washington, D.C.? Washington, Seattle?
Why are you naming cities? Okay, name 3.
I wish I was joking. Like, I don't like. Here's another one.
For World War One. What years were World War One?
I have no clue.
You have to guess.
No.
You have to guess. I'm sorry.
Zero.
You have no
Zero.
idea.
Zero. These are all a bunch of people who use the blue site, the only bands, right? And yeah.
No.
This is not active.
Decade?
No.
I'm not trying to pick on you. I have
I don't
to.
know. I don't know. 1950s? I don't know.
What years were World War II?
I don't know.
No, you have to guess. But you said World War One was
Hey, Kuma, how you doing,
1950s, so
Phil?
it definitely
Okay,
has to
so
be
if you
after
say,
that.
yeah, 1920, I don't know.
You think World War
Yes, all of them
II
are
came
from
before
OF.
World War One? What years were World War One?
Like, okay, here it is. Here's the Pearl Harbor one, just for context.
Where did the attack of Pearl Harbor take place? Do you know?
Nah, I think I remember learning about that in like grade 6.
It's Hawaii, but I can't remember the exact island. I don't know.
I don't remember the exact island, but Hawaii.
Where did the attack of Pearl Harbor?
What is the point of the podcast? I assume podcast. Actually, that's a good question. So it looks like it's a dating talk podcast or whatever, right? But it's like, it's also just showing the lack of knowledge, right? It's showing the lack of knowledge and shit that needs to, that, you know, yeah, it's in the name, yeah. By the way, professional hater, thank you so much for joining Brigade Tube. I hope you find the gigs the best you're looking for. How you doing today? Like, it's just, like, look. Like, if I were to go over to YouTube, right? Like, if you were to go over to YouTube and, like, see random shit, right? Like, this right here. I think this one's a good one, actually, for this.
I'll give you $1 if you can name any continent.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know a continent. If I did, I would say it.
What century are we in?
20.
Yes. If you're driving 60 miles an hour and you drive for 1 hour, how far do you end up traveling?
I don't know. I'm not good at math. 2 hours?
Justin here, and today we're in the beautiful Times Square in New York City, doing a collab with Flecka's Talks. We're just gonna go around and ask people see if they know anything at all. Can you name the continents?
What the f? No? It's like, isn't it like Alaska? Ah, I got it right. You see Alaska? I don't know, bitch. It's like, New Jersey? Alaska?
Yeah.
Ah, you see it?
So you got Alaska, New Jersey.
Hawaii?
Yes. What's Obama's last name?
Wait.
The president, Obama. What's his last name? Quick. Just say it.
I don't.
Say it. Say it.
Obama. What is his last name?
I'm asking you. Just say it. First thing.
His last name?
Say it.
It's fucking Obama!
What, his first name? I don't know. What is his last name?
What's 6 times 7?
6 times 7?
Yeah.
48.
What does YES spell?
Y-E-S?
Yeah.
Y-E-S. I don't know. What the What? You'd say.
What does YES spell?
West, right? West?
7 times 6?
6 times 7.
48. You try to ahead of.
Yes. I'll give you $1 if you can name a single continent.
You say.
Who did we gain our independence from?
I don't know. Didn't they go to war?
Yeah, who did we fight against?
Everybody.
I
don't even know.
We were getting
Take a
away
guess,
from
what
the
country?
King of England.
Korea.
Come on.
Yes. The 69th president of the United States of America.
69th. Richard Nixon?
Yes. How many make up 1 dozen?
How many make up 1 dozen? Let me see. 100?
Yes.
12!
What is Obama's last name?
Obama. Care.
12, unless it's a baker's
Like
dozen.
C-A-R-E.
13.
Obama's last name, the president.
Care.
If you're driving 60
This
miles
looks
an
great.
hour and you drive
I'm
for
using
1
a
hour,
leap
how far
motion
do you travel?
too. So I'm using a leap motion in my iPhone. I still need to get full body tracking working on my model at some point. Just, you know, trackers are, you know, kind of expensive if you don't want to use base stations. Anyways.
I'm out.
Yes.
No!
I'll give you this $1
If you're
can name one
driving
continent.
60 miles an hour, it's 60
USA.
miles in an hour.
Continent. I don't know.
Congratulations! 60 miles an hour and you drive for 1 hour, how far do you travel?
1 mile.
Who fought in the Civil War?
Soldiers.
Who against who?
America and France.
Who fought in the Civil War?
Had the
I don't
Confederates.
know that one. I don't know.
Take a guess. Who against who?
Civil War.
You know this.
I don't.
North versus
Dig
the
deep.
South, the Confederates.
Civil
Come
War.
on!
Hey, y'all, who fought in the Civil War? Cam. Who fought in the Civil War? Who fought in the Civil War? Yeah. I forgot, honestly.
Take a guess. Who against who?
It was the U.S. and the Japanese.
No way you got that right. You just guessed?
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know who the 69th president of the United States is?
The what?
God
The
damn.
69th president.
I don't.
Not adorable.
If you had to guess, it's the 69th, who was he?
Obama.
Yes. Spell Mississippi.
Okay, they literally taught this in school where you literally just go MISSI Like, seriously, this is something that's taught. You're just taught, like, I was taught double S's and, like, you had, like, 4 S's and then 2 P's, right?
Mississippi.
You know, just Giuseppe, so I'm gonna base it off that. Giuseppe, G-U-I-S-S-P-E-I. So Mississippi will be spelled M-I-S-S.
Bro, Mississippi, bro.
Mississippi. Oh, Mississippi. M-I.
What's the biggest number that you can think of?
100. I don't know.
How many people are in this mall?
100. A lot.
I don't have words. I don't have words, okay? And there's another one. You know what? We're going to go down to this other one real quick here,
What
okay?
country is the Queen of England from?
This
originally?
is Gen Z, by the way.
I definitely don't know.
No, give me your best guess. Guess a country.
Queen of
What is the
England.
country again?
Give me a guess.
This is embarrassing. What is a country? What is a country? What is a country? Canada.
Yes. Do you know what time this is?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. 2:45.
Yes. Do you know what country the Great Wall of China is in?
Country?
Yeah. If you had to guess.
Japanese.
Yes. Do you know what the 3rd month of each year is?
Ain't that leap year or some shit?
No!
Yeah. Do you know what 15% of 100 is?
15!
Around what it is, if you had to guess.
Probably like 75. I don't know.
Yes. Do you know what country we gained our independence from?
Spain.
Yes. How many inches are in 2 feet?
24!
I don't know.
Around how many inches? If you had to guess.
5?
Yes. Do you know what country the Panama Canal is in?
No.
If you had to guess, like, what do you think it sounds like it's in? Guess a country.
Europe.
Panama.
Yes. Can you name all the months?
September, January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August.
Yes. Do you know what country the Panama Canal is in?
Panama, Spain.
Yes. What do we call a shape with 5 sides?
Is it an octagon?
No,
Wait, that's
it's
6.
a pentagon.
That's 8. Octagon is 8.
It's a pentagon. You got a new job?
Is it a
Heck yeah, I'm
stop
proud of
sign?
you, Chuba.
Yes. Do you know what year the U.S. was founded?
Oh, nah. I'm not going to answer that.
1776.
Around when? If you had to guess a year.
I do not know.
Give me your best guess.
I'm going to say BC. I'm going to keep it at BC era.
Give me a number, BC.
BC!
18 something 1800s.
BC?
Yeah.
Yes. How many weeks in a year?
52.
Nah. Weeks in a year? I don't know. Can't count the weeks. 4 times 12, 24 weeks?
No!
Yes. How many different moons does the Earth have?
4.
Yes. Do you know who fought in the Mexican-American War? You remember?
It's literally in the
I don't know
day!
that. Guess 2 countries. Who against who?
Actually, right now, we technically have a temporary
Yeah, I guess
second
so.
moon, believe it or not, actually.
Don't remember the other one.
Do you know what 3 times 3 times 3 is?
9.
Who fought in the Mexican-American War?
Fresh revolutions? I don't know.
Yeah. How many moons does the Earth have?
How many moons?
Around how many?
30? I don't know.
Yes. Do you know what 33 divided by 3 is?
No. I don't know.
11.
Give me a guess, a number, around what?
11.
33 divided by 3?
Yeah.
I don't know. 5? Nah. I don't know.
Yes. Do you know what 7 plus 7 plus 7 is?
21!
28. No, I'm bugging. 14 plus 7. I don't know.
Can you tell me what time this is?
Okay, I know the long one is the hour.
Yeah.
So that's 10. Oh my
It's
god.
250.
10 what? Around what time
It's
is this?
250. They're not paid.
I'm
They're
not
not
sure.
paid 0.
Give me your best
This
guess.
is genuinely
I want to say
how
10,
screwed
15?
our
Yes.
like
Do you know
America
how many
is.
moons the Earth has? Around how many, if you had to guess?
2?
Yes. Do you know what 2 countries border the USA?
No.
Like what's on top of us and what's below us?
Isn't the North Pole below us?
The North
Yeah.
Pole below us?
No. What is above us? Is it Europe? Because
Is that your guess?
yes, that's my guess.
Yes. What country did we gain our independence from?
We're Canadian.
Russia.
Yes. If it's Monday right now, what day of the week will it be in 14 days?
If it's Monday right now, how many days? Like day of the week? Like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or like a date?
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
14 days. Today, Monday. I'll say probably like a Wednesday or Thursday.
No!
Yes. Do you know what's the difference between Mexico and New Mexico?
Nah,
Are they the same thing?
maybe. I don't know.
Mexico's a country. New Mexico is a
Yes. Can you
state.
name 5 states?
Staten Island. States. Damn. Brooklyn. Nah, I don't even know.
4 more states. Any states you want.
New York.
You got 2.
Manhattan. I don't know.
3.
That's
Two more.
State?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh,
Two more.
shit. Queens. I don't know if that's a state. I don't know.
4. One more.
Let me
Any state.
The Bronx. I don't know.
5. Nice. Do you know what 3 times 3 times 3 is?
Yes.
What? 21.
No,
Yes.
27.
Do you know how many states are in the USA? Around how many?
Officially, there's 50 states.
24?
Yes. You know who fought in the Mexican-American War?
Yeah. Who? No.
Give me your best guess. Who against who?
Okay, wait. What was that Mexican War?
Mexican-American War.
Hayden, thank you so much for joining Brigade Ship and playing the games and the best you're looking for. How you doing today?
So stupid. It didn't even happen.
Guess.
Okay, nothing happened.
What is 15% of 100? Around what?
Guess,
Yeah, give me your best guess.
15%. Is it? I wouldn't say 50 because that's half. So, isn't that half?
Give me a number, yeah.
All right. Let's do 30.
Yes. Do you know what 77 plus 23 is?
You know, can't do simple math, my guy. That's the one thing that I'm gonna.
Like, I know that they only show the dumb people, right? Like, I get it. But even still, though. Like,
What the is this piece of?
like, no, it's 100, right? Well, actually, no, it's 110 because you take the 3 plus the 7, that's 10. You carry the 1 on top. That 7 plus 3 is another 10, so you get a 0, so 0, 0, right? So now, because of that, but then you got a 1, right? You got a 1, okay? So yeah, technically it's 110, right? And if you just want to, you know, quickly take that, right? Because 70 plus 30, right? Yeah, 70 plus 30 is 100. But you added an extra 7 and an extra 3, you get 110. But yeah, like, it hurts me. It honestly hurts me knowing the bullshit here. Seeing the BS of this, because the problem is that this country, America, is not teaching their children, right? They're not. And so as a result, this is a good chunk of the population. We're not going to get into the political side of that, but, you know, I think I need to wash my brain out before we get into the games today. So, let's see. You know what did we get on the Streamloots cards? Like, what do we have on the Streamloot cards? What we got in Streamloots? I'm still fumbled by the itches defeat, mnemonic, anything else I need to learn about Imperial. So, 12 inches makes a foot. 3 feet equals a yard. Yeah, it's stupid. It's stupid. I'm glad you like the thumbnail. It's all by design, easy to sell and control. Yeah, exactly. That's why planned obsolescence is a thing, right? Because heaven forbid your voters are actually intelligent, you know? Team Red News. What are you going on about, Maki? Come on. What?
AMD just launched 12 different announcements at CES. This is crazy. I'm gonna talk about all 12 of them in this one video. The first one is the new fastest gaming CPU on the market. Like the rumor suggested, it's of course the Ryzen 7 9850 X3D. For a quick recap, it's got a bit higher of a clock speed compared to the 9800 X3D, and according to AMD's own benchmarks, it's about 3 to 6% faster. They were all about advertising how it's 27% faster than the 285K, but I don't really think many of us care about that comparison. This is mostly just a product for the people that want the absolute best of the best CPU. Might make some 9800 X3D owners like myself a little upset that they no longer have the best. It's scheduled to launch in Q1 of this year. The pricing hasn't been announced yet though, so this could be a few dollars more than the 9800 X3D like it probably should, or AMD could gatekeep this because it is the best at like $600. We'll see. Now for the other 11 announcements that AMD had, I got you covered. AI, 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 AI. AMD just launched 12 different announcements at CES. This is crazy. I'm gonna talk about all 12 of them in this one video.
Oh, fire content. Oh, well, I appreciate it, Joom. I appreciate it. Holy shit. Pleasure to meet you, by the way. How you doing today? Like, dear Lord, point. I mean, honestly, yeah, I don't think, you know, getting the newest CPU is even all that worth it, honestly, because, honestly, CPUs are not going to be your bottleneck, especially modern ones. Your GPU is going to be the bottleneck before your CPU is. Even less so if you're on freaking Linux. Anyways, hi there, Salty. How you doing? You drew a lizard form for chat to look like Agumon. Oh my god. Anyways, though. Anyways. Hey, it can kneecap you for VR. Well, it can kneecap you for VR, but that's because a lot of VR works off of Unity and an older version of Unity to boot. And because VR is a lot more on single core on your CPU over your, you know, multi-core processing, so as a result, it's just rough in general. Like, granted, we are getting advancements with headsets with, like, foveated rendering, which is cool. But, like, like, anyways. Hi there, Plug. How you doing, Choom? Point is, okay. Huh, interesting. Anyways, you know, or to offset the bloatware, something like that. I'll say, hey there, and I'm not cute, god damn it! A guy who made pizza sandwiches on Instagram that, oh my god. Finished Mullet Magic, started either Neon White or Carry On with Anger. But honestly, Neon White's a really good game, honestly. Anyways, though, point is, like, I feel like a lot of people, especially as we go forward into the future, right? I would not be surprised if people are going to get so dumb that they actually don't even know what the value of their currency is. Like, for a lot of people, they don't know what a credit score is, what credit cards are, how much a dollar actually is. Like, I swear to God, right? I swear to God, if I were to sit there, right? So Idiocracy, something like that. Like, I swear to God, if I were to go and, like, ask people how much, like, how many pennies does it take to make $1, they will not know. If I ask them what's the difference between an ounce and a fluid ounce, they will not know. If I ask them what's the difference between a kilogram and a pound, they will not know. If I ask them if they know how to change their oil in a car, rotate their tires, they will not know. If I ask them if they know what GPU stands for, CPU, what a microphone is, they probably don't know. I think the US dollar is the same as the British pound. Since in the UK it takes 100 pennies. Yeah. Like, why do you have an ounce and a fluid ounce? Because an ounce of dry powder, right, is going to be measured differently than a fluid ounce, because water, like, for example, right, dry powder is a lack of moisture, a lack of water, a lack of liquid, right? And so as a result, because dry is dehydrated and more compact, it takes up less space than liquid does. If you were to sit there and take a fluid ounce of water, you will notice that it will take up slightly more space than an ounce of, like, say, flour, right? Can I request you play Idiocracy by Sid Shake said, maybe later. Maybe later, right? A bacon joke lined up, but that did, you lost interest. Oh my God. But yeah, that, if you want to know why, yeah, so fluid ounce of water and an ounce of snow. Basically, like, because that's the thing. Snow is technically just iced or, like, you know, frozen water. So, technically speaking, yeah. Oh my God, I'm actually freaking trying. I'm actually teaching people shit. Oh shit, I'm being a teacher. Tomboy! Freaking Cyberpunk Tomboy, teaching you the basics of life. I'll fluid your outs. Oh my God, teach me about your units, alien intelligent. Oh my God. Look, okay, you want to know something funny, right? You want to know something funny? I actually sat there and took the knowledge test. Like, if I wanted to go to, like, you know, Europe to become, like, a citizen in, like, you know, the UK, I actually took the test that they actually have you take to see if you're knowledgeable on things in the UK. And I actually ended up scoring a higher score than what most people in the country would score. I actually know things about Ireland and just like that unless you live in Ireland, most people wouldn't know. Why? Because I wanted to know. I mean, to be honest, I can't handle most freedom units since I worked all your life with metric and SI, but to be honest, I have seen people not knowing much of how much a gram's a kilogram. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, it's called the immigration exam. Yeah, the immigration exam, yeah. You would count to be a British citizen or an Irish citizen. I guess technically both. Like, I just learn. I like learning, okay? I like learning. Like, by the way, the Steam machine is rumored to launch with only 8 gigs of VRAM. Oh God, that sounds awful. But I mean, you know, to be honest, you will be welcome as an Irish or British. Honestly, I actually at one point was trying to actually find my family line to see if I could just get like a secondary citizenship. So if I ever wanted to move out of the country without having to go through the whole years of staying there and everything and taking a whole bunch of shite, you know, so that I could actually live somewhere like Ireland or something like that. Guess what? I do have family that is both on the Swedish side as well as in the Irish side. And on the Swedish side, there's actually royalty. So, take that! I'm a tomboy that's also cyberpunk in theme. And then frickin', I guess you could actually literally call me a princess. I wish I was joking, but I'm not. I'm not joking. Unfortunately, because of the rules, right? Hangout means I need to drop me knickers and pay a hefty tribute to the nearest cousin. Remember, as an Irish, it is mandatory to hate the English. Officer! Over there, officer! That person's British, unironically! Technically, prince is a gender-neutral term, so true. Tomboy prince, yeah. Hell yeah, so does the British have a king? I don't know. Not a bottom, come on! Anyways, point is, right, I was doing it because I wanted to actually move out of the country years ago. And it turns out that because my family that actually did move here from Ireland, right, was like my great, I think, grandfather or something, right? I unfortunately am not, like, I think it was like either 3 greats or 4 greats, I forget. But, like, because it's not your great or great, as a result, I could not be grandfathered in with a dual citizenship. Unfortunately. Which is a shame.
I'm related to the Swedish chef on my mother's side, Yindish Bergish Fundi Hundi.
Yindish Bergish Fundi Hundi. Also, all hail Princess Yor. Oh, god damn it. Also, you know what? You know what? I'm just going to do something real quick before we get into the game, right? Fuck you all. Come on, the Swedish chef is kind of funny, but I get it, Satan. I get it. Okay, I'm going to queue up something for you guys, right? You trade a voice model? Yes, I did, Zero. I did. Okay. So I have one thing for today's stream since we are playing an offshoot of Yakuza games, right? If you guys manage to hit a level 5 hype train, okay, I will go and sing Baka Mitai for you on stream, okay? That whole dame 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 yo dame nano yo. Yeah, I will sit there and do that for you if you guys manage to hit a level 5 hype train today, okay? That is a great power you are giving chat. I know, right? Also, by the way, Giffen, thank you so much for joining the Brigade Tube. I hope you find the gigs of the match you're looking for. How you doing today? Like... I'm just saying. I have it queued up there. If we ever get to that point. Anyways, though, with that being said... Are you ready to gummy? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? It's time to play some gummies. Ready to play some games, Skeletor? All right. Now, since this is a dead game, and because, you know, I like putting us in the special events category for this, because, you know, fuck yeah, it just makes a lot of sense, right? All right, dummy, thick is how I like them dies fair. Hell yeah, speedrun solitaire. We're not playing. Who's speedrunning solitaire? What the frick? All right, anyways. I'll be real with you. I have not played this game much. I'm going in mostly blind, but I will say it is actually it's a really cool game. I actually think this might be slightly better than Yakuza, in my opinion. I know that might actually sound a little bit sus, a little sketch. And you know what? You might be right. You might actually, unironically, be right about that. Am I going to say anything? Probably not. Do I care? Probably not. It is. Let's do this. Hopefully we're in the right category for this. All right. Let's do this. If you've never heard of this game, honestly, fair. I'm not going to judge you for that. Also, mother of God, that game audio is kind of loud for me. Hang on. All right, how's the game audio for you, Choombas? Want to make a Minesweeper-based VR game? Honestly, that sounds like it'd be really cool, actually. I like the idea of that. But yeah, can we get an audio check real quick on the game audio? The game audio is loud. Okay, is it loud in comparison to me? A bit loud? Okay. Okay. How's that? Does that sound good now for you guys? Better? Okay. What'd you do, DJ? Okay, now that we got that going, let's get ourselves into that goth outfit real quick. Ba-ba-da-ba-da, and a ba-ba-da-ba-da, and then a ba-ba-da-ba-da. And then a ba-ba-da-ba-da. There we go. All right, let's do this. I mean, I thought Lost Judgment was a Judgment Day game. Honestly, valid. Trust me, it's not. Now let's do this. Oh, you made yourself a ping? Cool, Jim. I'm glad to hear that. We already got the goth jacket on Salty, do you want a different jacket? Would you like a different jacket than the goth jacket? I mean, it's an offshoot. It's not even the... Anyways. Anyways. All right. This is a work of fiction. Names, characters, businesses, and I didn't read all that. Well, shit. If I was goth, okay.
We're almost on scene. There's definitely smoke, but no visible signs of fire. Looks more like signal flares. Gonna say this is probably a false alarm or a prank. Copy that. You're clear to proceed.
What kind of game is this?
I
This
told you
is
this was a prank.
beat 'em up game with a little bit of
Who in their
being a
right
little
mind
story
finds this
heavy,
kind
but
of
it's
thing
actually
funny?
kind of cool.
People who enjoy causing a
Like,
commotion.
it's got comedic timing. Honestly, it's
Hey,
got good humor.
Check it out.
And also, hey, if people like this game enough, I'll actually bring it back so we can actually finish it up the story, you know? Also, an arrow pointing towards a... Oh, that's not ominous
shit.
at all.
Can't we just report this one in and go? Come on, man. You know we can't just leave this be.
You know... I know, right? The graphics in this game are absolutely insane. Compared to the Yakuza games on top of that? Oh. Oh. Well, a body to goon to is a body to goon to, so get out of the way, I'm riding that thing. We're playing on console. Hi, Iron, how you doing, Jew? Boy, needs some milk, I know, right?
In Japan, 99.9% of criminal trials end with a guilty verdict. That makes the odds for a defense lawyer to get an acquittal about 10,000 to 1. But I beat those odds on a murder case. It's a hell of an achievement. Unfortunately, it came with a price.
How long do you think that body has to
Death of an
sit there
innocent
for it to be, like, decomposing like
The
that?
shadows of truth escape the courtroom, and when they do, someone has to drag them back into the light. The reality is, the law is neither as perfect or as fair as it's supposed to be. So I've made it my job to give those without a voice a chance to be heard.
December 6, 2021. 2 to 3 weeks depending on the temperature and heart. Fair. The world needs more tomboys. You're damn right, Humvee. Damn right, based. How you doing, Choom? Oh my god, they look like they're a gay couple.
Talk.
They look like they're a gay couple.
Man, I'm bored.
The bromance is strong.
How about you hit me with some trivia then? That would pass the time. I mean, come on, man. You never know how long a steak
They okay, tell me, am I wrong,
Even
too?
Keiko
Am I
Chance knows
wrong?
her mind.
They absolutely look like
sure
they're
she
in a
is.
bromance.
Give me a sec
Yeah?
to come up with a zinger, okay?
I happen to know a short stack tomboy packets of bazookas.
Okay,
Hey, yo,
sure.
who?
You think
Who,
of a
huh,
tough
Humvee?
question, and I just leave you to your thoughts. Wait a damn minute. How does that even solve this problem then, man?
Oh my god, his name's Yagami. So that means I am gay. Oh my god, it's a gay
I don't think I'm
romance.
really in the mood for trivia at the moment.
Okay, fine. We gotta spice this up somehow. So, Keiko-chan, this internet boy, how'd you end up on the raw end of a scam like this?
How is this spicing things up? Besides, we don't even know for sure if it was a scam yet, right?
Exactly. Kaito-san here is just jumping to conclusions.
A game who I thought was a guy I
It'll be
met in a
fine, Keiko-san.
GameStop full tomboy
Don't worry.
baggy clothes. Honestly, I can
Yagami
see it.
Detective Agency,
I
we
can
make
see
sure our
it.
clients' hearts are at the heart of our business.
That's so great to hear. I know I hired just the right people.
Damn straight. Sunshine and rainbows with us.
Hosuke-kun did say he always eats fast food for lunch.
I mean,
but after 20 minutes...
Oh my god, why are they
done
doing
by
this?
now.
What is with this visual novel shit?
It always makes me worry. Even his
What?
eating habits.
Say, Keiko-chan.
Oh,
How'd a
thank you
sweet
so much
girl
for
like
the
you
game
get
too, but
roped in
the
by
game's the
some
best you're
dude
looking for.
off
How
the
you
net,
do today,
huh?
by the way?
I wouldn't call it that at all. Would you
I-
believe me if I said we took it slow at first? I'd say his patience paid
I
off.
forget, Yakuza chooses
Maybe
some
it's hard for
weird
you to see, but he
timing.
is a caring guy.
The English dub is fucking with it. Well, you know
So he
what?
drags you to the
I'm gonna be
shadiest
real
dive
with you,
in comic
Chew.
book and calls it a
I am
date?
choosing the English dub,
Sounds
not
like a real
just for
catch.
my sanity,
He was just
but
trying
for
to impress
everyone
them.
that
He
doesn't want to
never
have to
knew what
read the freaking text, okay?
His own girl with a bill? Dickhead doesn't begin to describe it.
I mean,
And because
he
of
is
that.
still in college. And besides, he said if we didn't pay, they'd call the Yakuza to collect.
Not a bottom, come on.
So they bled you out of 800 grand, with 400 still to go, for a total of 1.2 mil.
Jesus.
It'd be practically impossible to pay all that in one lump sum.
Yeah, it's
Exactly.
a little
That's
uncanny
where
valley with
Kosuke-kun's
this
idea
weird,
came
this weird
He said I could
visual
make some
novel
easy
stuff.
money
I don't even
working
know
one of
why they're doing it
those
like this.
Yeah, I'll bet he did. Did he say anything about working with those Yakuza from the start?
Oh my
Got
god.
this girl, they go out, he racks up a tab. Next thing you know, she's on the market to pay it off. Same shit, different day in this town.
Now you're just jumping to conclusions. Besides, a business taking advantage of people like that would have gotten shut down in no time, right?
Oh, sweet honey.
Afraid not.
You really don't
Some
know
lines
how the
law just
world
can't
works, do
cross until
you?
It's too late.
Did you
But
hear
I do
about the
owe you
really
some
chatty
credit for turning to a
gynecologist?
man like Genda
Well,
says.
he was good at his job,
He's
but
been
just couldn't
defending the
stand how he
city a
kept
long
sticking his
time
head
now,
in my
and
business.
his team's rock solid.
Did he get your preggers too?
Yeah.
This
Things
porn
get
has
too
too
dirty
much
for them.
plot.
Gambit
When are we
calls
gonna
them
get to the
guys
good
like
part?
us to
I
pick
must
it up.
skip it.
When are we gonna get to the
Good
good
for
part?
you,
You'll
I
see the
guess.
good part soon enough.
Keiko-chan.
And yes,
I hate to be
I'm
so
hoping
blunt,
today that we get
those
to the
cases
point where we
totally
get to see
became
the
you from the
dancing.
get-go.
And
Until you see
I
that for
mean
yourself.
the dancing
There's not much
minigame.
we can do for you.
Yeah.
Ain't that right, Tom?
Because Yakuza has some
Well,
really
let's not
absurd
jump the
stuff.
gun, Kaito-san.
You know?
We don't have proof of anything yet. Speaking of which, there's our man of the hour.
Oh, the man of the hour. Where is he? Where is he? Let me get a good look at him.
Hosuke-kun.
I'm gonna need to follow him.
Ah,
You
he
two stay
looks like a
here.
delinquent.
Hopefully we'll get this all cleared up.
Probably never had
About
his dick
time we
sucked in
saw
his
some
entire
action.
life.
Careful out there, Talk.
To play it off for your actually thoughts
Hey,
fair.
Talk, you read me? You
All
gonna
right.
be okay tailing this guy? Or do you need the detective's basics manual?
Kaito-san, please. I could tail him in my sleep.
God. By the way, if you guys
manual
didn't
says
know,
to keep your eyes
this
open,
game came out in 2023 or in 2021, right? Which is absolutely insane to think about, because this is impressive graphically. Just to look at, like, I know Ryu Gatai is really good, like the you know, the freaking company that makes the Yakuza games, they're really good at this stuff. And it shocks me every time I see this stuff. And then I wonder why Yakuza, in comparison, looks like absolute dog shit sometimes, you know?
Whoa, dog, did I delete that app?
Oh my god, I have to act casual. Oh my god, we have to act casual. What? The way we have to just casually stand there and just pretend like we don't know what we're doing, right? Is so funny. I dare you to sing a kawaii anime song. All right. Your funeral. Also, hey, Ward,
You ever
it has
had to
been on.
pimp slap your console to open the disk drive? I got a fat one that requires an extra hard one.
It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small, small world. Come on, on, get in here, Mickey. It's a world of tears and a world of laughter. It's a world of cheer and a world of fears. There's so much that we share that it's time we're aware. It's a small world after all. Oh-ho! It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small world. Oh, now let me use that mouse Katusi. VA skills, I do my best. All right, take the camera. Okay. Time to get a good picture of what's happening here.
Gotta love the chaotic singing from this. Small bean of a bunny bottom.
What do you mean? Come on. Come on. But like, oh my God. I just can't like believe that we're actually creeping on this young love. It's like absolutely crazy.
So, who's Kosuke's new friend?
This is a place of content. Like,
out.
you're totally damn right. It's a place of content. Now, where's my frappuccino, Kyle?
Man, I haven't seen you in forever, Sakura-chan.
Oh my God.
You barely show up to the club events, Kosuke-senpai. I probably wouldn't have seen you today either if I hadn't mistaken someone else for you.
Sorry, I've just been so busy. I know, I gotta make time
God,
for the
he's
club.
freaking playing
I know
people
you've
and
got a busy
BSing
schedule,
them.
But it's not the same without you, senpai. A lot of girls quit because you stopped showing up, you know.
Who wants to get this hype train started? Oh my God.
Damn,
I know,
that
right? You would
sucks.
think it's Kirito, but it's
better make some effort, huh?
Maybe? I don't know. Are you talking
that'd
about
be
for the voice acting?
But senpai,
Yeah?
well, I hope you won't do anything that'll get those girls' hopes up either.
What?
I don't know if you know this, but the girls had a few big fights actually. All that anger could boil over in your direction at any time is all I'm saying.
Yeah? Wouldn't want that. I'll be careful.
Actually, that kind of sounds
I've
like
gotta get
it,
going to my next
actually.
Okay.
The world so
Make sure you
needs more
stop by the
tomboys.
club.
The world
sex
soon
tall
needs
ones,
more
the pop
tomboys,
ones,
short stacks,
the ones built
tall
like
ones,
fucking
buff
Amazons, all
ones,
of them packing
ones
big.
built like fucking Amazons, and all of them packing big fucking booba.
You know, Chew.
Shoddy had them apple-bottom jeans boots with the fur, The whole club was looking at her. She hit the flow. Next thing you know, Shoddy got low. Them baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks with the straps. She turned around and gave that big booty a smack. Hey, she hit the flow. Next thing you know, Shoddy got low.
Welcome back, Unknown, for 35 streams.
Low.
Dear God, with that. Like, it does kind of sound like Kirito. If you think about it, it actually kind of does. So you're not wrong. See what's a better voice actor? But yeah, like...
Oh, hell. I'm beat.
Must be my
Did he just scooch the bench closer to himself? I feel like he scooched the bench closer to himself. It is the VA. Oh, that's cool. But yeah, like that hype train for that thing, who knows? Who knows, maybe?
Oh, crap, I don't have it.
Probably nothing.
Okay, come on, bro. Chew, what do you think you're doing? You are being so obvious.
Too close.
Something's off here.
I like how he's like, something's off here, and he couldn't even see me stop. That's beautiful. He clearly knows someone's following him, and he's doing his best to not get followed. But like...
Leave me alone, okay?
Whoa.
Oh shit.
Damn it.
Shit, it's the tutorial, and I failed already. It's the tutorial! You could probably be more stealthy or fair. You know... Oh god, it took me all the way back here?
Yeah.
Okay, to be fair, that's kind of funny. That is actually kind of unironically funny sitting there doing it like that, right? Just the way we can just fast forward all of the text. All right, they're gonna get topped by them or bottom you out. I mean,
Gotta love chaotic tomboys. Either you are gonna get topped by them or you bottom them out.
I mean, like, okay, I was gonna say something in response to the whole thing about the Amazonian tomboys and everything, right? Here's the thing. I am freaking strong. I am buff. I am built like a fucking Amazon. I do have big old titties, right? And if you don't believe me, people have actually seen my, my muscles, right?
Guess it's okay.
Yes, no one is tailing you, Choom. Chill the frick out. Do you really think that someone would go out of their way this much just to tail you? Just to figure out where you're going? Trust me, they're not. Aren't you like 5'4"? That's barely above the legal cutoff for human rights. What do you mean? You could give the snooze to damn Vex. You sound badass. You're damn right I am. Hi, buddy. You gonna see me over here? Or are you just gonna ignore me? Okay, he's gonna ignore me. Cool. God, can I just say the reflections in this is actually kind of impressive? Like, seriously, on the PS5, these reflections are amazing. Changing my outfit to not be suspicious? Fair.
Hey, wait a
like your girl's below 5'2" or above 5'6", so you can cuddle properly. Fair.
affair to his old lady.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Aniki got so pissed he took it out on us. Still fucking sore about it.
Oh, goody!
Yo, Yagami! Just your luck to be passing by us today. You're a dead man, bro.
Man, this neighborhood never changes, does it?
Oh, cool. We get an actual combat tutorial. Okay, okay. How is the combat gonna be? I'm curious as to how the combat will actually be. Fingers crossed it's actually good. All right, when to use Crane. Crane is an evasive style centered around crowd control and mobility. Yagami's attacks have a wider reach and can hit multiple enemies every one, so it's good for crowd control. Hold R1 to maintain a fighting stance and press X to quick step in your direction and you tilt L. For evade, press X just as the enemy attacks. Sky Dancer is primarily an evasive maneuver. However, by acquiring certain skills, Yagami will be able to attack and even unleash EX actions while airborne. Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. Honestly, I like this. It feels like a fighting game, actually. I actually like the way that this feels. Granted, waiting for a single enemy to attack me.
Is an almost 5-foot barbarian that knows how to bring a good time when combat gets involved or other freaking things.
Seriously, am I gonna literally have to sit here and wait for them to attack me? Attack me, too! Thank you. Okay, fuck you! It's time to make you cry! God, this is so flashy! Oh my god, he even freaking throws in some freaking, you know, dance moves in there! I love it! Holy cow! You are playing on normal? I mean, yes, I am playing on normal just because I don't want to struggle too much. But this is actually cool, okay? Just the way that he moves, that is so smooth. That is... We gotta bully Yoru into playing Superman 64 on stream sometime. Joke's on you, I'll beat Superman 64 on stream if I had to. Honestly, I gotta say, that was actually impressive. That isn't actually impressive the way he moved, right? God, I hope there's more, like, if there's a crane style, I'm curious if there's gonna be more, styles you could have, right? Well, actually, correction, I think...
Oh yeah, I need to get more cash. I guess I'll
Actually, I
stop by
think
the
there
Popo.
is, because one of the DLCs gives you a boxing style, if I remember correctly, which is kind of cool. You gotta play Yakuza 0 sometime. Actually, didn't they just do a remaster of Yakuza 0 or something? Because I heard that a lot of people
These directions are
did
terrible.
not like Yakuza 0, if I remember correctly.
Too close. Oh crap! I don't have it.
Must be my imagination.
Choom, you gonna keep staring over here? Yeah, they did. You listen to the previous version of 0? Yeah. Why did they do that? Like, I heard there was some issues with Yakuza 0 director's cut or something. How come he didn't see that man fight? Because I think he was more worried, right? I think he was more worried about, you know, getting to wherever he needs to go. Because he's clearly trying to go somewhere, right? So you might get it for the Switch too. They took the old game away. Oh, I mean, I'm glad I still have Yakuza 0. I am curious to see how Yakuza 0 Director's Cut stacks up to, you know, Yakuza, like, to the OG version. Hopefully it's better, actually.
Whoa.
Hold up.
Too close.
Is he gonna look over here, or is he going to ignore me? Does he not have peripheral vision?
Whoa.
Something's off here. Guess it's okay.
That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Just the casual wishly, the okay, let's raise our camera to see what he's doing. Oh.
Now.
Damn, well, at least, honestly, hang on. God, I wish we had more time, right, to look at this real quick, because this is impressive, seeing a Japanese, like, 7-Eleven kind of deal, you know?
Her fight style be rough, fast, assertive, but she'll go easy and slow if she subs them out.
Oh my god, I feel like that's an actual ad for some, you know, J-pop singer.
What's Kosuke up to?
Not a whole lot right now. He's just wandering around town. Pretty much killing time like your average college student.
Any idea where he's headed?
Good question. Actually, he just ducked into a building. I'm going after him.
Hey, buddy. You new here? You can't just go waltzing in.
And why not?
Because I said so, that's why. Now beat it. Hey, didn't I tell you to leave? Don't make me call the cops on your
I
ass.
think Yagami is voiced by
Isn't that a
David
little
Vincent. Who
excessive?
is,
All I
who's
wanted was
David
to look
Vincent
around.
voice?
Well, there's nothing to see
Do I know
here,
any bird
so go look
whistles?
somewhere else.
Not off the top of my head. I know how to do, like, the whole... Hang on.
There's definitely more to this place than meets the eye.
Like, I can do that. I am actually surprisingly really good with my whistling, actually. Fire Emblem, really? Oh, Gilgamesh 2, really? Mount Level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Central Street, oh my god. Also, this is kind of cool, so we're actually having to see if we can find an entry point.
No way that's gonna work.
That is actually really cool. Like, we're actually finding a way to sneak inside. Okay. The way we're actually, like, this already has my attention more than Yakuza Like a Pirate had, right? Because Yakuza Like a Pirate, it wasn't, by any stretch of the imagination, it wasn't a bad game, but goddamn, I'm not gonna lie. If it didn't disappoint me a lot with how it played and how much it dragged on, you know? Like, I feel like they could have done such a better job with what they did with that, right? Sadly, no level Sokka entered into bullying, giving full access. I know. Because we got the foothold, right?
Hey.
Oh.
Suspicious. Hey.
Oh, there we go. Anything else?
Suspicious.
Oh, there we go. Don't be wrong, Greg Chun. Oh, fair. Oh, God. So how is it? We got money for that? We got 300 yen. I mean, I guess, you know, chump change is chump change, but still. Still. Are those pigeons? You know what? If there's pigeons there, I might as well go and roast some birds for myself, you know? Might as well go, you know, because, you know, it looks like he doesn't have exactly a lot of money. Oh my God, we have parkour? Hey, yo! Okay. Someone want to explain to me? Does someone want to explain to me how this has really good controls already out the gate, but yet they can't seem to do that with a lot of their newer Yakuza titles? Like, okay. I'm not gonna lie. There is actually something that does bother me a little bit about the Yakuza series, right?
Kind of hit a wall here.
What's that supposed to
I find it so weird to me.
My hands are tied right now. Everything's under control.
That with the Yakuza series, somehow they managed to sit there and never, like, incorporate all this stuff they do in these offshoots, these side games, right? And it's crazy to me that I never see that shit, right? Also, he's the current voice actor for Fire Emblem. Time to bust this man's ass so you failed to parkour. I mean, I didn't. There's just too many Japanese in this Yakuza game. I mean, we are in Japan, though, right? Oh, hi!
Hey, guys. Didn't mean to interrupt.
Hey, who's this clown? First time I've ever seen him.
I can eat for him, that's
see,
fair.
I'm Kosuke's guest. Guess I took a wrong turn somewhere.
Who the hell's Kosuke? Ah, that's the kid who keeps hanging around. You'd think he'd have wised up by now.
Wait, then he'd be on the 5th floor. So what are you doing down here?
Seriously, it's like you got me lost on purpose. You mind, pointing me in the right direction?
Take the stairs to the 5th floor, then head all the way back. Your friend will be in the tatami room.
The tatami room? Oh, of course. Should have known this wasn't it.
Before you go, I'm gonna need to verify your membership. Kosuke give you a card?
He should have? Shoot, I can't seem to find it.
That's so. Well, now we got a problem.
Sorry. I'll be more careful next time, promise.
There won't be a next time, dumbass! We don't carry cards here! Now who the hell are you, and how'd you get in? Better start talking!
I like how they're too dumb to notice that there was an open window.
Tell me.
Come on! There was an open window!
We're not telling you shit!
Seriously? Oh, we got a new one. Fighting with Tiger Style. It's a balanced style with a variety of offensive, defensive, and evasive maneuvers. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I like Tiger Style. Holy mother of God. Oh my god! Oh my freaking god, that's beautiful! That's beautiful! I need to grab a weapon. Oh my god, I get to hit him. I get to hit him with a chair. Die, 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 die. Take a seat, Tomb. Ow. You know what? Fuck you. Holy shit. To be or not to be, definitely to be. Okay. I have to say, this is so freaking flashy. It's crazy.
Good? What's going on?
I'm still in that building with Kosuke-kun. Had a little run-in with some watchdogs.
If this
And
is like the mainline games, you get
Kosuke's
special
no
EX
stranger.
moves with weapons
Right
too.
now,
Wait,
he's in there to
seriously?
Tommy.
Oh, he
I guess
is,
the next
huh?
time I have a chance to
What do you
try
think
out
he's
one of the
up to?
weapons, you know, we'll get to
betting,
see
man.
if that's
Say
the
he's
case or
gambling.
not, actually.
If it's a members-only building with goons posted on every corner, I'm telling you now, the tatami room ain't no tea shop.
I'm waiting for the inevitable. I
Not
would beat a
bad theory at
motherfucker with
all.
another
Looks like you're speaking from
motherfucker.
experience, Kaito-san.
You've got questions? I've got answers.
I said we have an intruder. I don't know how he got in.
Say what? What happened? You there? Tell me something, Todd. Why is a college kid hanging out with a bunch of gambling lowlifes? We're seeing this kid's true colors now, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's hard to argue
Better
with that.
idea, you dual wield two
But let's
motherfuckers.
give
I
him
know,
the
right?
benefit of the doubt until we catch him red-handed.
Honestly, I hope
Innocent
we
until
get to
proven
do that.
guilty.
I actually hope that we actually get to do that. That would be cool. That would be prime as hell.
Just don't get yourself caught, unless you want to fight on your hands.
I mean, to be fair, there is no stealth like Russian stealth. Am I wrong?
Careful here.
Oh my god, they're actually gonna sit here and make me be stealthy? Oh, come on. Oh. I mean, it's not like he's gonna notice me, right? He's clearly got the IQ of an inchworm and can't see shit, right?
Yo, you got a minute? I heard we got an intruder in here. Let the others know for me.
Yeah, okay.
Unfortunately, Aura keeps her stealth points at her boob, but those clap too much. I mean, hey, here's the thing. You know boobas are big enough when they can clap, right? That's when you know they can clap. If you can sit there and make your titties clap, that's when you know your breasticles are big enough, right? Or maybe that means they're too big.
Makes sense.
Oh my god, someone's actually snoring in here? Seriously? I mean, granted... Oh, it looks like there's something in there, though. We went all this way for a paper plate. Are you serious? We went for a freaking paper plate. Why? Why did we pick up a paper plate? Come on. I wonder just how much that guy got paid to be sleeping during the recording. Honestly? I would laugh. You get $5 grand if you can make convincing snoring sounds. $5 grand if you can we'll pay you $5 grand to sleep on the job. Honestly, that actually sounds like a good time. I'm not gonna lie, that actually, if someone paid me to sleep, right? I feel like that'd be kind of funny. Like, could you imagine if your entire job was to sleep? Like that, you just got paid to voice act that? Oh my god, we're lock picking now? We're lock picking. What?
Almost there. That'll do it.
Okay, that's actually kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. The paper plate is the most dangerous weapon of all. Ah, yes, the paper plate. It's infected with AIDS, so give them a paper cut to give them dysentery. Because they ate ass. Do goodness. Oh, how you doing, Chew? Today we're going to break into the Japanese gambling den. I keep seeing articles on Facebook claiming we have to control robots in their sleep so they can work in their sleep. Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean he has a bigger cake than me? I have the bigger cake. Don't I, Tubes? Also, Kagrill, yes, I know it's in special events. I'm doing that on purpose, okay? There's no need to be in the other categories, okay? I mean, if I got the job to sleep, then I might as well get to sleep for 10 hours and get 10K fair. Give you nuggies? Hell yeah. Okay, you get nuggies. In fact, you're such a good boy, Skeletor. I'm putting the nuggies in between my thighs so you can eat them while I crush you with them. All right, let's try to figure out that plan. Wait, are we seriously tossing a coin?
I see now.
We're literally throwing a coin. That's right. If you think I'm a bottom, get in between my legs and let me squeeze. The fact that we sat there and we did that, right? You got beer cake? Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Take a nap, bud.
I mean, that's not honestly the worst way to do things, but still. Honestly, I feel like if all of a sudden a coin dropped in front of me, I feel like I would actually be a little concerned. And I would look in the other direction that I heard, like, you know, from where the coin was. Rather than go and grab the coin, you know?
Hey, don't just
yes, I'm playing the English dub to grill. Fight me.
Come on, I had you! Ah! Why does this always happen?
Come on, folks, who wants another round? Everyone place their bets? Now or never.
Oh, no.
You know you're on a losing streak, Kosuke. Why not be a good little boy and go home?
Are you kidding? I was just getting warmed up.
Hi there, Jerry. Pleasure to meet you,
didn't
too.
know
I hope
you
you
were
find the
such
gigs
a
the best
high
you're looking
roller.
for. Thank you so much for joining the
Where
brigade.
are
How you
you,
doing?
Getting all that cash from anyway.
But also, let's see, Topo with great cake,
Can't
large
say
moon
too
for
much about
exactly,
it, but
exactly.
got me a pretty good hustle. Another girl with stars in her eyes, huh?
Jeez, go ahead and tell the whole room.
That voice
Hey,
sounds so
keeping
familiar.
The secret's on you.
Yeah, Zhong Li, right? Right? Oh, this is gonna end badly.
All right, Kaito-san, you called it. Kosuke-kun just blew all his earnings on Chohan.
Told ya. So, what do you say we do? Because I say we cut to the chase. And have
Mito
us
for
a
Code
little
Vein and
one-on-one.
Cheeto for Persona 5 Royal, yeah.
My thoughts exactly.
Why did they stop
Good,
doing the
I'll bring the
Judgment
car
series? I mean, granted, it's only been a couple of like it's only been like what, 4 or 5 years? Get to do some of the mini games. I'm sure that'll be plenty of time. In fact, I'm sure we'll have an arcade.
Hey, man, hold up a sec. I think you dropped something.
Huh? I've got my phone on me. What'd I lose?
Well, it could be any number of things, to tell you the truth. Maybe your conscience, or even your integrity. You feel like you might have left those somewhere?
Huh? What's your freaking problem?
Does scamming a young lady ring any bells for you? You've
The
been
manager
working with a
didn't want it
crooked
on
bar
PC
to make
because
her
of the
foot a
mods.
1.2 million
Fair.
yen bill.
And then
What
it's
in the
still
hell
on
are you even
PC
talking
though.
about, dude?
Have you conned so many girls you can't even keep the scam straight anymore?
You better back off me. I've got the full support of the Tojo clan on this thing, man. Still
Oh,
think it's wise to
do
talk shit?
you?
The Tojo clan? You mean the Yakuza?
acting for Yagami's
Pissing
fair.
yourself yet?
No, not
You're
really.
about to be real sorry, asshole!
The Tojo clan thugs got disbanded ages ago. If name-dropping a long-dead gang was supposed to scare me, I'm not very impressed.
Son of a...
And so the Lord or Savior Yoru can set you on the right
Wouldn't
path.
do that if I were you.
Hallelujah!
That excuse for a
Tomboy
punch
thighs
told me all
can
I need
set
to
you
know.
free. They can set you on the path to righteousness and to the pearly gates of Tomboy Thighdom.
I hear you, kid.
Do I hear it, amen?
I can take the gloves off too, right?
There might be just no point threatening me.
You for real right now?
Tojo-chan, they're my bitches, so no point in threatening me.
Pumping iron at the gym once a week. Come on. That's really not as impressive as he thinks it is, you know? You really thought? Take my knee and choke on it. Oh. He literally choked on my knee. He actually choked on my knee. Holy frick. Holy frick.
Hey, Yoshiro-san! Over here! Please, you gotta help me.
Kosuke, what happened? This guy giving you trouble?
Yeah, he just started wailing on me all of a sudden.
Sounds like he was just a shower at the gym once a week. I know, right?
This gentleman.
Right? That's kind of the thing.
Client? Not a tatami room term for gambling addict?
Gambling addict? Who told you about the tatami
Like,
room?
the fact that he's sitting here and he's... Come on.
Look, I don't have time to play around right now.
Too late, asshole. You just signed up for a beating!
Really? You really think after watching me wail on this kid, you're gonna be fine? You know what? No. Oh my god, the ragdolling is beautiful. Take your freaking hot dog and choke on it. I will break your ribs in Moto, and so you choke on yours. And then Kawata, I'm gonna make you choke on Iwoko's. And Kosuke, don't even get me started on what I'm gonna make you do with yours. I'm gonna chop it up and make you suck it. That's right. So enjoy it while it lasts. Okay, I feel better now. The agency that his Japanese actor was a part of? Wait, what? Wait, what about the agency that his Japanese actor was at? What?
This wasn't supposed to happen.
What did you think was gonna happen?
Now you're really asking for it.
Is he seriously running? He seriously thinks he can run from me. Really? In what universe does he think that running away from me is going to save his ass cheek? Come on, Tube. Come on. Like, granted, it's really cool to see this, but still. You really think we jumped over a businessman? That's perfect. That's perfect. Holy cow. You know what? That works. Come on, come on, come on. Get your ass over here, buddy. Did he just try to throw something at me? Did he think throwing something at me was going to save him? Come on. He's really trying. Kosuke! My name is Yagami. Yeah, that means we're having butt sex. We're having butt stuff.
Come on, Kosuke-kun. Are you done?
You can't help yourself, can you, Talk? For being a lawyer, you sure like to settle things with your fists.
A lawyer? How the fuck are you a lawyer?
Yagami-san, you're not really a detective?
I'm a detective, all right. As for the badge, I still have a license to practice, so I hold on to it.
Is it safe to assume
I asked
then
the same
you used
question.
to
Wait,
work
what?
at
Yeah,
Bingo
yep,
Law?
that's what going to the gym once a week.
Hit the nail on the
Honestly,
head, actually.
like seriously,
These
if you
days,
you
he
need
hands
to
off
go
gigs
at
that are
least
better
like
suited for
2
detectives.
to 3
Like him.
times a week,
Now it's
right?
making a little more
If you
sense.
want to actually have any
Catch
way
all
of
that?
handling that, if you
Kosuke-kun?
want to stay fit, right?
Well, if you want a closer look, I'll be more than happy to
Like,
accommodate
come
you.
on.
Yeah, care to go for a ride? We're gonna be buds, Kosuke.
Yeah, they're in a bromance. They totally do gay stuff. I'm saying it right now. They are totally doing butt stuff.
Time out! Guys, this isn't funny. These damn things off me! I swear this is all a mistake!
Kosuke-kun.
Shut up.
You
I'm selling my fist for $5
Don't
a
let these
fizz.
assholes con
But
you.
I'm writing a $2
Believe
special
me.
for multiple punches,
I
right?
didn't do anything wrong! Who the hell are these thugs?
Who is Yuko-chan? My name is Keiko, you jerk. And to think I trusted you.
Here's the deal, Kosuke-kun. First, you're gonna cancel her debt to that bar.
But that's not even my call.
Second, they'll be returning every yen she paid, plus a little extra for us having to deal with your bullshit.
You're out of your freaking mind! Do you even know who you're...
I have a pretty good idea, and I don't think very highly of con artists who prey on innocent women.
Hey there, Mockingjay. How you doing, Chip? It's been a hot minute.
Hey!
Yeah, homie done goofed.
Dial up that bar for me, would ya?
What bar?
Drop the act, kid. That scam is the oldest trick in the book.
You don't have any proof.
Proof? Do we need to spell it out for you? We've got you by the balls, you little shit.
Who even are you people?
Some of Kamurocho's finest. The Yagami Detective Agency.
You mean you're detectives?
Yes, no duh, dipshit.
Smart guy, huh? Everyone in town knows us.
They do?
You're goddamn right they do. Don't talk like you never heard of us.
Give the guy a break, Kaito-san. We're still getting our name out there.
No.
Look, I get what you're after, but give it up. That money's as good as gone. The guy who runs that bar's ex-Tojo clan. I wasn't lying when I said he's Yakuza.
Yeah? Well, I used to roll with the Tojo myself. I might even know the dumb bastard. You know he's all bark and no bite, don't you? The Tojo clan got disbanded.
You
but
can
he's
tell
still a
his
criminal.
college
Just
education
'cause
is
his
truly
clan
worth it.
broke
I
up
know,
doesn't change a
right?
thing.
He's just
Right?
a ridiculous ex-Yakuza strutting around, flashing a pin that don't mean shit.
Still, even an ex-Yakuza is dangerous, right? Are you sure you'll be safe?
Yeah, got this under control. Danger is our specialty. So, which number is the bar keeps?
You really shouldn't.
Still worried about pissing off an ex-Yakuza? I'd worry more about the one right in front of you.
Or would you rather try your luck?
I mean, I'd suck his hot dog. I would suck. Come on, Chips. You gotta admit, you would suck his hot dog, right? Because that's a man who's got, he's got a big one, and you know he knows what he's doing, right?
Chief, you wouldn't happen to be back at the shop, would you?
Yeah, I am. Why, you,
No, you would. Oh, come on. I mean, if you were a
reeling them in, don't you?
know, if you had the cames,
exactly.
you know, you wore the pantalones. I'm just saying. He's more of a little smoky. You think he's a little smoky? Really? You'll eat my chocolate set? Okay, valid, fair, but still.
Bastard.
Wait a minute, though. What happens when Keiko brings you the money?
Oh, that's simple. First, we take the cat, then we slap on a last-minute late fee and send her sobbing all the way to the soapland.
Right. Sounds like you got it all figured out.
Wait. Why'd your voice change all of a sudden?
Took you long enough.
Wait up. Who the hell is this?
I suggest you remember this voice. Because I'm about to come knocking.
Man, I
This
really
time,
miss
you'll be the
Ruby.
one paying
I
the
totally
price.
hunt her in a dark forest.
Holy shit. You're
I really
kind of
miss,
insane, man.
really
Sorry
miss
to break this to
Ruby.
you,
I totally
Keiko-san.
hunt her in the
Kosuke
darkness.
Kun
Oh
had
my
you fooled.
god.
No matter what lengths you
I
went
know.
to for him,
Okay, Skeleton.
all
I
he
know
ever
you're
thought of was
straight, right?
using
I
you.
get that. I'm
You were
just
just an easy
saying,
mark
if
the
you
whole
were a
time.
woman, a straight
Get me wrong,
woman,
Keiko-san.
you'd probably
This
do
did
him,
start
right?
out as business, but now I've seen the light. Oh.
That's enough out of you.
That was a solid punch. That was a solid punch. Holy mother of God.
Come on. Let's get you back to Genda's before the fireworks. Trust me, you'll be safe there.
That was pay me enough and I would do them
Okay.
too, fair. The Judgment games
You
are
wouldn't
meant to
wanna
be a
see what we're
successor
gonna
to
do to that
Curious
place
games than Ichiban focusing on the
It's gonna
turn-based
get
game.
ugly.
Really?
You mean you're
But then
going to
because
take
of
them
just
on
how
alone?
things went down, it just kind of failed and fell through, right?
That's always how it goes down.
Let's go, Keiko-san. Genda-sensei's office is just up ahead.
Because, like, this is, for all intents and purposes, I do think this is definitely way better than a lot of the other Yakuza stuff. Oh. Ooh. Hey, on. Ma'am, I'm sorry. I need to go to the arcade real quick. That's right. Hey, on, first off. Wait. Wait. Wait, hey, on. I can... How do I... Oh, there we go. Okay, that's cool. Hang on. So we can actually save if we want to. All right. Hang on. Imagine you were trying to get answers to someone, she just sucks and blows up. God, you always have to put it in the arcade. I am not. I see an arcade.
Hey, it's a big idea. Where are we gonna drop?
No! I want to go to the arcade! Let me go to the arcade! Come on!
Hey, where are we?
God damn it. I want the arcade. Come on, the arcade is right there. Why are you stopping me from going to the arcade? I just like, hey, get Lobo. How you doing, Joom? Also, Cookie the Guy, thank you so much for joining the game, Joom. I find the game's the best you're looking for. How you doing today?
I got my start as a lawyer.
I'll say, hey, Maverick,
The
how you
owner,
doing?
Genda-sensei.
I'll be a lawyer. It's doing well. I've been
Been a
lawyering
well-respected
so
figure
hard,
in Helmets over the
Joom.
years.
I could lawyer your ass cheeks in circles.
Genda-sensei. Huh? Where is everyone?
Oh, Saurakun and company are down at the courthouse. Those two are always putting in a hard day's work.
It's good to see you.
I believe we met the other day. It was that con artist case. How'd it go? Did Yagami get that solved for you? He goes all in on his cases, but that's
You
about his
would
only
not end up
redeeming
in jail.
quality.
I'm very intelligent.
he's
I could
really
actually
gone
get
above
you out
and
of jail.
beyond.
I could probably get you a not guilty verdict. I could make you look
Sorry to
innocent.
impose, Genda-sensei.
I could make your mother
Keiko-san
look
stay here a
innocent
while?
for
Fine by me.
giving you birth.
It's getting a little too quiet around here anyway.
Damn it, chat. My top is fighting for its life, keeping my large tits in place. I swear, they are gonna breast free. At least I'm already commando, freeballing my clam.
I mean.
Speaking of which,
Look, I'm
rare
probably
to
one
see
of the only
office
content creators
empty.
I know that actually wears
You guys
pants when I
working a big
stream,
case?
okay? I'm just saying, you know.
Big enough to keep
I like being
Saurakun and
clothed.
Hoshino-kun
Your
out
Honor,
of
look at my
trouble, I suppose.
testicles. Look at them.
not a
Look
murder
at how
case, is it?
heavy they are.
No,
Would you
no,
like to
it's
hold
an
them
anti-nuisance
for the
ordinance
low
violation.
price of an innocent verdict? You can
Oh,
hold
you
one
mean-
of them.
It's a
If you
groping
give me
case?
an innocent verdict without
He's a
giving the
smart one,
jury
then.
anything, I'll let
This
you even
happened 2 months
motorboat them.
back.
How does that
Some good
sound?
Samaritans at a train station pinned down a groper who was trying to make a getaway.
Could
Wouldn't
you
know it,
imagine
the culprit was a cop.
how good of a lawyer
of
you,
all
my friend? I don't know.
things.
Give me something,
Makes
right?
you wonder what this world's coming
That makes
to.
two of us, so then get it on a
Naturally,
bottle
the
fair.
press had a field day with it. It was all you saw on the news for a while.
Oh God, are we getting backstory? Hang on.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. It was all over the internet. Anything that stops the trains during rush hour makes the news.
It was all they talked about. Probably because he was a policeman.
The judge is handing down the verdict today, and I don't expect he'll be pleased with it. Every answer he's given has been, I don't recall. Like that'll do him any good.
Stop that man! That man's a groper! Stop him! Stop him!
I didn't do it! Let go! Hey, let me go!
Someone help! Get a station car!
This man grabbed me on the train! He put his hand up my skirt!
No! You're wrong! You got the wrong guy!
Stop struggling, asshole!
Let me go!
The cops can check your hands to see if you did it or not. Be here any second now, so just chill out!
Hey! Are you filming this? Put that camera away!
Holy mother of freaking graphics! Holy shit! Also, I'm glad you liked my model. I worked really hard on it too. Holy mother of Jesus! This is the kind of graphic fidelity we could have.
Ehara-san, do you mind sitting up straight in court, please? A bad attitude isn't going to do you any favors.
Does it even matter? It's over. The verdict has already been decided.
Your demeanor still has consequences. The worse things are looking for you, the better an impression you need to make.
Well, yeah, because in Japanese law, if you're taken to court, you're almost always
If I
found
were
guilty.
the judge, I'd be happy
Right?
about having an
That
easy
Magic
day
the
on the
Gathering,
job
Yu-Gi-Oh
for
were the only
once.
card games
This
that
is no
matter.
time
No,
to be
there's the
cynical
One
either.
Piece, there's Vanguard,
Besides,
there's
the judge hasn't
Gundam,
decided.
Pokemon. There's a lot that
Guilty
actually
as
matter.
charged.
But
This also
still.
means it's almost time for the curtain to fall.
Yeah, if
until
you
the
thought
grand
the
finale.
U.S. is freaking, you know,
So,
trial
let's
system
get
is
this show on the
crazy,
road.
try Japanese. I wouldn't want to deal with the Japanese court, because goddamn, if you get in trouble, let's just say, yeah, taking the plea, honestly, taking that whole plea thing, yeah, it's ridiculous. There's a reason in Japan most people cannot win a case. It is rare for someone
Well,
to actually
like I
win a
said,
case.
We should have a verdict coming down today. We only really
Japanese court
needed
based on
salary
yeah, it
Kun
kind
at
of
the
is. Oh
bench,
man, I'm
but
here watching
Hoshino
this
Kun
stream while watching a
insisted on
TV show
joining.
that is in a court.
Truth
We're
be
going
told,
oh my
I still can't
God.
tell when he's trying to help.
Also, you
or when
love
he's
Gundam.
trying to
What's your
impress
favorite
her.
Gundam? What's your
Then
favorite?
he'll need to
What's your
pull
favorite
out
mech?
all the
Also, to the bin
stops.
with me. Why the bin?
Saori
What did I
Kun's
do?
no slouch.
I wasn't sniffing anyone's
Plus,
grippers.
She's got ice in her veins.
Speaking of,
Is large
how'd you
booba?
end up on the hook
Well,
for
I
defending
mean,
an active
yeah.
duty officer?
Which is why so
Well,
many men are
another
horny for
firm
him.
had it on their plate first, actually. Comro PD, they have their go-to
Johnny
guys.
Somali got hit hard. Yeah.
Plan was to get a confession, earning the defendant a nice retirement package and a simple case dismissed.
Just for looking at so funny, yeah.
You
You can
mean
sniff my.
he'd
Why
be
would I
found
want to sniff
innocent?
your armpits?
Bottom line.
Why?
On the condition he left the forest anyway.
Almost all the NA got it
Correct.
fair.
But
You
the
hope I had
plan
something to eat?
fell
What do you mean?
apart when the cop
mean,
kept
I had
insisting he
breakfast.
didn't do it, in spite
I
of
had a
the
snack
evidence
before
stacked
stream.
against him.
And then I'll have dinner later.
So, once Comro PD's lawyers decided to throw in the towel, the case went straight to Saori-kun, who just happened to take the call.
Japanese prison also insanely in order. If you don't do what you're
Makes sense.
supposed to do, then they just leave
I'm
you
sure
in a
they'll be
room for
back
days on
soon
end,
if
making you
you
sit
wanted
samurai
to stick
style.
around.
So you know your legs are held
but
tight
I
together
gotta
as you
tie up
rest.
a few
Yeah,
loose ends.
yeah.
But let us know if any new requests come in.
It's crazy.
Restless as always. You ever
Have I
heard
eaten
of a
anything at all? Yeah, I
vacation
had an English breakfast for
That's exactly why I
for
turned my hobby
breakfast,
into
and then
a
I
job.
had a bag of
Besides,
like
I like
chippies, like a
staying
little
busy.
personal bag of chips for a snack right
Fine.
before stream.
You never did
I have
listen
2
to your
water bottles on
elders.
my
Anyway,
desk. You know,
shouldn't keep Kaito-san
I had a
waiting.
protein drink with
Thanks
breakfast.
again for looking after Keiko-san.
Not to say he doesn't have it coming. Fair. All right. Is it time for me to leave? Is it time for me to go to the arcade? Arcade. Arcade. Hi, Blue Trooper. How you doing, Chew? As Yor has had her daily sacrifice. You know, I still have yet to actually try a white monster, you know? Like, as much... Like, you know, it's an idea. I get it. I get people like white monster. I have yet to try it. I need to try it at some point. But first off, arcade, 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 arcade! Hey, Ma! New game? Yeah, Blue Trooper, this is for frickin' Fail State Tuesdays. Just called Voodoo Grape. Oh, that actually doesn't sound bad. Hey, guys, I'm playing a video game in my video game! I'm playing a video game in my video game!
I'm no match for anyone.
I wish I was joking. You got a PS4 report of all the games? Oh, nice.
Noises.
This is so funny. This is one of the things I love about this, right? I just love the fact that I love how I'm just sitting here playing an arcade game inside of a video game that's based off of, like, trying to be realistic, right? This is beautiful, and it's a violent freaking bike race on top of that. Can we play Virtua Fighter? Actually, that's a good question. I don't know if we can play Virtua Fighter. If we could play Virtua Fighter, that would be so cool. Honestly, I'll have to check to see if the arcade, because there's multiple arcades, and I know they have different arcade machines, but even still, though, Nintendo would never give us this kind of shit. This is just cool as hell in general. I have a bonk stick, and I will bonk. I will bonk my enemies to victory. Honestly, I just have to say, the fact that they even give this as an option, right? Like, this is just crazy to me. Like, if you just, for whatever reason, needed to take a break from the game, like, no other reason other than just, I need to play a different game or something. This is honestly, like, it's cool. I know a lot of people nowadays would say this looks like shit. But, honestly? Oh, shit. I feel like for a lot of people, they don't realize, like, just how good this was back in the day. How cool this actually feels to do, right? Oh, shit. Also, so here's a poem I very much enjoy. Raindrops on roses and whiskers on kittens. Sticking my dick in rotisserie chickens. You know, hand. Raindrops on roses and whiskers on kittens, sticking my dick in rotisserie chickens. The Ryuga Tai studio, the ones that made the Yakuza game. Damn. Honestly, I wish I knew how to do that whole thing where they get, like, the whole speed boost thing. Because that is so cool that they get that, but I don't know how to do that. Also, just ran someone off the edge of the course. Fuck you! Did they seriously take my bonk stick away? I like that bonk stick! I want my bonk stick back, damn it. I want my bonk stick back. Why'd they take my bonk stick away? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm in position number 2. I can't let them win. I can't let them win like this. No! I need to come in first. First is my destiny. Come on, come on. Oh, God. Come on. I hit 2 people. Yes! Come on, come on, come on. There's the finish line. Come on, damn it. You need more body points for the blood perks, fair. Honestly, coming in second, not a bad job. Not a bad job. And also, wait, bye-bye. Also, take care, Cookie. It was a pleasure meeting you, too. But stay safe on those gigs out there, okay? All right, my name. Oh, God, I forgot about how slow all of this is. My name is Yoru. I know I can't do it, so we'll just do YV because that's all I get, right? I only get like 3 characters. There we go.
Also, these game devs also made a Fist of the North Star game.
I did good. The game devs made Fist of the North Star. How did that game turn out of curiosity? Was it a futuristic version? Yeah. I'm kind of curious to see what else we can get out of this, right? Because let's see, we got Motor Raid. We got Super Hang-On. We've got Space Harrier. We have darts, I guess, if we want to play darts. We got an item over here, an empty bottle. Okay, cool, I guess. Oh, we got a crane game. We have crane games, Tubes! It's time to gamble our life away! Oh my God. Hang on, I see Super Monkey Ball. I see Super Monkey Ball. Hey, Netrunner, how you doing, Tube? Hey, on. We're going for... We gotta get the monkey. Come on. Ah. 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 Fuck you. I will have my eye. Okay, I actually got that pretty good this time. Come on, this time? Did I get her? Oh, fuck off! Fuck you!
Yakuza game that takes places in a Mad Max-esque.
I will have my freaking monkey out a hole! Come on. By the way, rate up. Thank you so much for joining the Brigade Show. I find the game's the best you're looking for. How you doing today? Come on. Give. No! No! Come on, who voices Kid Show? Who? I need that monkey. I need that monkey so I can actually absolutely defile it. I will defile you, monkey! Come on. Mine! Oh, come on! Really, Robbie David, interesting. I will get this monkey!
Why can't the Cyberwolf on a whole be in that machine?
Come on. Oh, come on! You played Prompto and Final Fantasy 15? Okay, fair enough. You know, slapping your monkey on stream isn't a good idea. Well, you know what? I'm gonna do it anyways! It's right there! Come on! Give me the goddamn trucking monkey! Oh, come on! I mean, I did like this in the North Star, which I believe JoJo's Bizarre Adventure was based off of, right? I will have this goddamn Oda-hole! Give me the Oda-hole! Oh, fuck you! I swear to God, I will have that monkey's grippers so that I can get the pantalones. Come on! Give. Come! It will be mine! So help me God! Mine. Give me the monkey grippers!
I understand. It was a skill issue, and you know what? It can go fuck itself.
Oh yeah, Satan, do I need to hand you the controller? You think you could do better than me on this? No! Okay. Line it up. Right there, get that claw in the monkey's cooch. Get the claw in the monkey's cooch! I don't even have words anymore. I don't even have words. That should have gone in. That should have gone in. Okay, come on. This is like in the perfect spot. Okay, I mean, playing with one hand isn't that hard, right? We're literally, I think this is further than the original place. What do you mean, Jelly? What do you mean, Chell? Come on, it was right there. Okay. Come on! Why? I need to violate this monkey! Please. You don't know how much it means to me to violate a monkey. I know that sounds wrong! Come on! Come on! I want the monkey! I want to exterminate the monkeys! No wonder why Frieza wanted the monkeys gone! Okay, come on. All I gotta do is give her some head. Ever seen Sea Dog Japanese arcade videos? I don't think I have, actually.
Ma'am, it might be a good time to let go of the monkey before we give another reason to call you a bottom gambler.
I will get the monkey and it'll be mine! Yes. Okay. Just do that. This should be perfect. It's gonna go around its cute little head. Come on! It has to be the female monkey so I can use my banana on her banana hole. Okay. Come on. Come on. Damn it. I swear to God. I swear to God. This monkey is going to be the death of me. Come on. Give it. Give me the monkey. Monkey. How? How? How?
Why not make a fruit salad and really mix your insides like one?
Okay. This should be perfect. I will piss on your glow! You know what? Fuck the monkey. I didn't even want the monkey anyways. I didn't even want the monkey anyways. Fuck you. Fuck your cheap-ass arcade! Hope it rots in hell. Running a scam here. Oh, hey, look! There's a virtual fighter right there. And some anime waifus that I want to do unspeakable things to. Oh, dear Lord. That was awful. That was awful.
They're saying one more pull never hurt.
Yes, I am saying one more pull never hurts. Clearly, one more pull always hurts. Clearly, I don't know what I'm talking about if one more pull does hurt, right?
Another reason why Yoru is a bottom, she couldn't get the monkey.
There's more. Oh, I could go baseballing. I could go do baseball. How does the baseball go? How would the baseball go? Surely baseball won't be that bad, right? Wait, hang on. Yeah, we got a basic bat. Okay. Yeah, how bad would this be?
Yoru, they're gonna call you a bottom no matter what you do. You're a streamer.
Yeah, well, wait until they find out. I'll top them at the next convention I ever get a chance to go to. There we go. Yeah. Home run! Holy shit. I'm actually pretty good at this. Oh, fuck you. Oh, frick you.
Nice.
I mean, I got a single at the very least. Home run! Imagine this is easy mode, something like that, right? Oh, I got it, but it's a foul. Damn. Okay, this feels a little awkward to control. Like, I'm not gonna lie, this is a little awkward. There we go. Got a double.
The switch turns on.
Damn. And in a home run we get. Yeah, Japan really does actually just straight up like their baseball. They really do. And you know what? Hey, you know what? Hey, chill, Ryza. You know what? I need to go to the bathroom here real quick. So you know what that means? That means I'm gonna leave you in charge until I get back. So make sure no one burns down the hideout before I get back, all right? So, good luck. Okay, so chill. You want to tell me what happened? Why did the hideout burn down? You wanna speak up, Chill? You wanna tell me what happened, Chill? So what happened? And yeah, mods, if you can make that poll for us, please, that'd be amazing. Insurance scam, Sure. Does that make me the Pope of England or something? Also, that's a lot of outdoor shogi, lullaby mahjong, another Club Sega. I mean, I would hope that one's a better one, honestly, I'm kind of curious if that's a better Club Sega than the one we have, right? Yes. Unknown did a forbidden dare to make a poll asking chat which of the outfits makes me look the most like a bottom, you know? Anyways, we got another Club Sega to go to, so let's go over to that Club Sega. Which, by the way, can I just say, this is absolutely picturesque. Like, it is absolutely insane to me, right? It is insane to me. Like, honestly, this is the exact reason why, if I could, I would love to live in Japan, right? Just imagine where you could walk around and be a weeaboo freely, where you can enjoy anime waifus, good food that's cheap, and learn a language that makes you say Genki desu ka, where you can call people a smelly baka, the hub of culture and respect. Also, you don't even need to travel to the store to buy groceries. I know, right? Like, a convenience store is actually a convenience and not a goddamn chore, right? All right, how is this Club Sega? What do we got in? Oh my God. They got Sonic the Fighters! Hey, Ma! We're not playing Lost Judgment anymore. No. We're playing Sonic the Fighters. Oh my God, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. And also, yo, Flo, Commerce, you Cover Brigade. The name's YoruVexa, leader of the pack at Breaker Limits. What gang were you up to before you arrived here, Chumba? I get to kick the freaking... Hey, you! Get the freak out of Dodge!
They
Ow.
include Sonic the Fighters. Yoru would be like, nah, I'd win.
I mean, clearly I'm winning here, right? Alrighty, you were playing Minecraft. How did that go for you, too? Honestly, this is amazing. I can't leave work yet, so I'm waiting for someone to stop by and grab me your cat. Hey, yo, nice. Hi, Amy. You know... Ow! Oh my God, I just get to kick her ass! How's stream? It's been pretty fun so far, Flu. We've been playing Lost Judgment, and honestly, it's just funny. It's just funny because we get to play all of these old-ass games. And it's so funny that they even included this, right? Like, there's no reason for them to have included this, right? And I love it. I absolutely love that we can just sit here and play so many different games, right? Aw, Amy's crying. Don't feel bad at all. Bark? Honestly, the fact that there was some arcade exclusive characters is kind of cool. Ow! You know what? Oh. Ow. Wow, he actually KO'd me. Wow. Gotta play Lost Judgment to play your favorite Sonic game, I know, right? Ow. Oh, God. Fuck you, Bark! You may have a lot of bark, but you got no bite. Imagine today. I mean, honestly, this is the arcade game, right? So it is actually marginally harder than, you know, your normal fighting game, right? I just like how I can sit here and just constantly spam one button. I'm not even trying this hard, right? Holy shit, this is actually so much fun, actually. Oh, it's Espio the Chameleon! Hey, buddy! Ow! You know, the second you lose your shield, it kind of sucks. Ow. Too bad my basic-ass punch works! You got the wombo combo, I know, right? Honestly, I'm just surprised that this works at all. Back when AI couldn't rubber band this shit. Ow. Ow, motherfucker! Jesus. Espio wasn't playing around with that horn. I guess that's why they call him a horn dog. Ow. Jesus. Holy cow, dude, I heard you talking to. Yeah, you know what? You know what? But we're doing good. We're still kicking ass and taking names, right? We're actually still managing to win. Oh, no, we have to take out Tails, our buddy. I'm sorry, Tails, but your tweak ass cheeks are mine. Ow. Jesus Christ, Tails. No! Fuck you, you little freaking... Damn, Tails, those are... I know, if you actually... Okay, fun fact. This game is where a lot of Sonic's combos in Smash Brothers actually comes from, if you didn't know. Which is kind of cool to know. Which is probably why Tails would never actually make it into Sonic, into, like, you know, Smash Brothers, because it would just suck. If you think Tails bad, you should see how much of a menace he is in Tails Adventure. Wait, really? Actually come from this game in Smash Brothers? Well, what? Yeah. All right, Casino Night, it's time to fight Fang from the freaking mobile game. Oh, God, he brought a freaking... He brought a fucking gun! He brought a literal gun! To a freaking brawl! No, you don't get to use a gun on me, goddammit! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! No! Ow! No, fuck you, Fang. Fuck you. Fang is from Sonic Chaos, yeah. And Triple Trouble. A character you would never know about, right? You would never know about who Fang is. Beat the Dynamite. Again, another arcade character. Has freaking... Okay, he has a freaking bomb. Did he just... Motherfucker using bombs on me! Ow! Okay, give me a second on the bunny outfit, okay? There. Motherfucker just... No! Fuck off, Bean! Fuck you and your goddamn bomb! Okay. Come on! Come on! No! There we go! That's how he was like a game character that was based act boss 2. I think so, something like that. Either way, though. Either way, we've gotten through 7 stages. We've gotten 7 Chaos Emeralds. Now we're fighting our... What? Oh, shit. Now we have to fight ourselves. Alright. What? That's a thing Sonic can do? Wow. I didn't even realize that was something Sonic could do. Holy mother of God. Holy mother of God. It's not a skill issue. We're beating him, aren't we? Just get rid of the barriers and then they can't guard. See? Ow. See, look at that. It worked. It worked. We did it. We beat Sonic. We beat our stuff, bot, giving you a chance. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? You got 8 Chaos Emeralds. You can now challenge the Death Egg 2. Oh, God. Is this where we get to fight freaking Metal Sonic and he's the thing that kicks your ass cheeks or some shit? Wait, what the? Yeah, it's Metal Sonic. Here we go. Yeah, Metal Sonic is the real deal, right? Metal Sonic is vastly unfair. Like, legit, look at that. There is literally, what game have we even played anymore? We're still playing Lost Judgment. We're just playing Sonic the Fighters and Lost Judgment, okay? Like, seriously, look at that. Damn it. He grabbed me, damn it. Okay, we got him once. We got him once. If we can do this, we're gonna beat his ass cheeks. We're gonna beat his ass cheeks. Damn it, maybe we can beat his ass cheeks. Come on. No! No! By the way, Artemis, thank you so much for joining. Rated it on in here. Chew up and find the gigs the best you're looking for. If you're VTuber, lead of the pack of Breaker Limits. What gigs were you up to before you got here? No! But we're currently fighting Metal Sonic and he kicked my ass cheeks. Come on. No. Fuck you, Metal Sonic. God damn it. He literally threw me down like that. He literally threw me down. Jesus. Yeah, this is what happens when you deal with... Damn it. He picked me up at the last second. Come on. Damn it. Yeah, he hits really hard. This is the whole thing with the way arcades got you to put more money in, right? Here's a tip. Try what kids call getting good. Oh, god damn it. Well, you know what? We got the Fantasy Zone stuff. We've got freaking Fighting Vipers. And we do have Virtua Fighter. You know what? Before we continue the game, we might as well see how Virtua Fighter 5 is, right? We might as well, because someone asked about it earlier. If like, you know, Virtua Fighter was here, the quarter pounder, yeah, not even going to try one? Yeah, you're right. I'm not going to. Because we got Virtua Fighter. We have an actual fighting game. You know. When's the last time you guys actually saw Virtua Fighter, right? Like, out of all of the games, right? It's actually kind of interesting to actually see Virtua Fighter here in a freaking Yakuza type game, right? They really they'd put a game? Yes, they did, right? On the interview, oh god, that's a name I haven't heard. It feels so surreal, right? To sit here and not only play a game that just... Oh god, it plays just like Tekken. Okay. Okay, I can do this so much better. I can do this. This looks like the game they'll just use to implement other games to get more people in. I know, right? Honestly? Okay.
Excellent.
Okay. My fighting game energy's coming back to me a little bit, okay? Taking these up, god damn it. Okay, we actually did a pretty good job. Okay. Alright, let's just exit this minigame and actually continue the actual game. Because I know some people are confused about what's going on.
Well, how about
right?
you Tekken D's nuts?
Oh my god. Like, I know a couple of people are probably a little confused about what's going on, and honestly, I can't really blame them. Because, like, let's be real here. You're literally watching me sit here playing arcade games. Which, but even still, right? This really just this goes back to a whole conversation we've been talking about. No, play more arcade games. Oh my god, no. We gotta continue the story. Like, honestly, this does just kind of go back to that whole thing about when a game developer really is passionate about stuff. The amount of stuff that they get to just throw in here like this casually, right? the fact that we get arcade games in this game, it's so the little things that actually makes, you know, the world feel alive, if that makes sense. It makes all of this just feel right, you know? And I love it.
Let's get to work.
Finally continue to recover the money you lost from gambling, right? Right. That making a model of the nurses from SH. Wait, really? Nice.
Well, this the dump you brought Keiko-chan to?
It is! So could you please just let me go?
Not a chance. You get a front row seat for when your boss shows up.
What are you, crazy? He'd murder me on the spot! Then he'd murder you two for dessert!
Huh. He's that scary, huh?
Oh, take care,
Yes,
man. Stay safe on
actually,
those gigs out there.
Not to mention all his
Also,
boys.
Tarda Grindcore, thank you so
All
much
the
for joining the
more
Brigade
reasons
Tube, but if you find the gigs the best you're looking for,
Crooks
how you
like that
doing?
need to learn how to treat a lady.
Agreed. Oh, hold on. Sugiura.
Really? Oh, could he choose a worse fucking time? Talk about a buzzkill.
Hey there. You miss me?
Jeez, it's been what, half a year? Everything good over there?
Good as it gets.
Oh, it's an actual twink! It's an A-boy! I'm gonna take his buns.
Very own detective agency.
Wait, are you saying you started a detective agency? Meaning now you're a detective?
Yes.
Yep. Got our
Yes,
own
I
office and
will.
everything. It's in Yokohama. Didn't want to muscle in on your turf.
Man, I don't know what to say. No, and by Tsukumo, you mean...
The one and only. At least, the only one I know. Thought
First
his hacking
introduction,
might
by the
give
way.
us
You know
an
what,
edge.
Cold Blue? Well, you know what? You're welcome. I hope you like
Never
my
figured
introduction.
you
I'm
and
the
I were on the
tomboy
same wavelength
extraordinaire
about
that's
stuff.
kind of blunt, a little bit chaotic, and you never know what's going to be said next.
Anyway, we got
Oh
a
yeah,
pretty
and I'm
big
hoping
case.
that maybe I am hoping that I
we're in a
apply
little
because I
over
applied
our
for some
So
for a
that got me
partnership with a
thinking,
coffee
why
brand,
don't we
and so I'm
call up
hoping
the
that I could have
bros
my own,
so
you know,
they can
white
show us how
tomboy
it's done?
flavor of coffee, you know.
Do you
Because
need
I
an
know a
answer
lot
right
of
away?
people who like
We're in the middle
coffee,
of
so you know maybe it'd be kind of
the
cool if
usual.
I could have
Oh,
a
yeah?
coffee flavor, you know.
Sneaky shit?
Yep, I'll tell you all about it
Anyways.
later.
Oh, come on.
Heard you talking about tails, tweaks, cheeks, or something. Exactly.
buddy.
You got tails, you got tweak ass cheeks.
let's roll.
So if you're a fanboy, get over here and sit on my lap. I promise you, there's not a strap on down there. Well, shit.
Kosuke, care to explain what the fuck's going on?
It's, not what you think.
We're here on account of a woman named Keiko Hamada. She says she's been threatened by an illegitimate business.
Oh, I see. You're the guy who had this dipshit's phone.
Yagami Detective Agency, at your service.
Yagami Detective?
I mean, either way, Moth.
Wait a sec.
Yes.
You the kid Matsugane-san took in?
There, you see? I told you people have heard of us.
Huh.
As for me, the name's Kaito. Used to wear the Matsugane myself.
Oh, I've heard plenty
Coffee.
about you.
Get your coffee here.
You're a real
Come and get it
celebrity,
home and taste like a tomboy juices to get you morning rolling
Man's
with
gotta have a
tomboy flavor.
reputation, right?
Isu.
Masaharu Kaito. Ugly as an ape and just as dumb. Lets an amateur thief get the drop on him, then forks over the family safe? Yeah, you're a real legend.
Don't talk like you were there, jackass. You want an ape? I'm about to go ape shit here.
Come on now, don't give him what he wants.
Fuckhead.
Now that we're past introductions, we're here to get Keiko-san's money. And we'll be tacking on our fee on top of that. Just business. I'm sure you understand.
Hear that, boys? The detectives come to collect. You know the best part of breaking ranks with the Tojo clan? The freedom. No more paying cuts to guys upstairs. Makes us even tougher. And guess what I spent the cash on? The walls. Now this is damn good soundproofing. Meaning whatever goes on inside, stays inside. You'll find out just how convenient that is.
You hear that, Kaito-san? He says we're free to cut loose.
Oh, yeah. Best news I've heard all day. I'm gonna open up a can of...
Hey, hold that thought a minute.
Greetings, Yagami-shi. Did Sugiura-shi call you a second ago?
He did, but look, Tsukumo, now's really not a good time.
Oh, so you really are just busy? You said you hung up on him, so I wanted to make sure. He didn't offend you, did he? I hate to think he upset you, you know? But if so, we didn't mean it. On behalf
Wrong
of both of
time,
us, I
wrong
offer my
place,
profuse
Tube.
apologies.
Yep, no offense taken, man.
But you see my point, right? Sugiura-shi and I are a team. Our actions reflect on each other. Any responsible member of a company, I mean, any responsible member of society, it's a matter of respect.
Okay, I get the picture. We'll continue this later.
Okay, but when is later? Should I call you back? If you have an estimate, I can set a timer. That way I'll know when it's convenient.
Right, where do we leave off?
Oh my god, at least he's polite.
Yeah,
Oh my
pretty late,
god.
That's it. You jokers
You guys need to
are
work out? Well, how about you
deadbeats.
work out with the tomboy? Tomboy and the thin boy. Sounds like a good time. Alright, here's your playstyle. See, help skills for more. Okay. Oh my god, that was perfect! Hey, Darkside, how you doing, Tube? That was absolutely perfect. You know what? That I can't even argue with that. You know what? Bye. Take your bar chairs and enjoy it, biatch. Holy mother of God, that was beautiful. You're doing okay? Just got out of a VR session with your girlfriend. Just chilled. Well, you know what? Glad to hear it. Factor 2 over 250 pounds. I mean, look, you're talking to someone who is muscle, right? You're talking to a tomboy.
Listen, I just
that's
wanted to
also
thank the
around
both
a
of you for
similar
all
weight
you've done.
myself, and
Yeah,
it's
I'm just
mostly
glad to hear they got
muscle
you
and
on there.
titty. So
Something.
you know, like honestly, it's not
I don't know
necessarily
how
the
I could
worst thing. You know,
possibly
everyone
repay
can
them.
start somewhere, too.
Don't worry about it. Besides, those thugs paid our service fee and then some.
Nice of them to eat the cost, huh?
Beg
Nah.
your pardon?
Oh, nothing.
I take it all back. Anyway, what happened to the crooks?
If they're smart, they're skipping town. Doubt they'd reopen after how bad we wrecked the place. As for Kosuke, I made sure to tip his college off about his little side business. Should help him rethink his life
You
choices.
take that type of it, hell yeah.
So I'd say this case is closed.
Well, I've sure learned my lesson. It's a scary world out there.
Oh, yeah?
From now on, I choose the place when meeting boys online. And I should probably change dating apps while I'm at it.
That's
think that's
your
not-
big takeaway?
Yeah,
Hurry
that.
up, Keiko-chan. You're laying this all on the app, not the sketchy internet dudes.
Oh, I don't think so at all. Plenty of people these days meet their match online.
It's true, Kaito-san. Apparently that's a thing now.
You see, if you don't seize the opportunity when it knocks, it won't be just the times that leave you behind.
Fine, fine. Hear you loud and clear.
Actually, a lot of people do meet their matches online, you know? In fact, basically every single relationship I've ever had in the past was,
Saori-san and Hoshino
me
I'm
meeting
sure are
people
taking their
online.
sweet time.
Now that you mention it, they should have
no one
left the
ever actually
courtroom
wanted
a
to
while
date
ago.
me in real
Maybe
life,
they
like in
stopped
high
for a
school
quickie
and
somewhere.
college.
There's
no one
nothing
actually wanted to
between
date
those
me. It was
two.
just too scary for
Nothing
people,
real,
actually.
anyway. These old eyes can
True
tell
story.
that much.
Wisdom comes with age, huh?
Damn right it does. And I've got more than you kids on both counts.
You talking about Matsugane-san?
Yep. The lawyer and the Yakuza. Best of both worlds. Though we came from different backgrounds, we were brothers in arms. Both trying to make it in Kamurocho. You two ought to visit his grave every now and again.
We will.
That goes without saying.
Well,
like,
guess we should
I'm
get
not
going.
even joking.
I
Like,
guess
actual
Thanks for having
true
us on
story.
such
In all
short
honesty,
notice.
boys only get a 3 to 5% match
give the
rate.
two
Wait,
lovebirds
really?
our regards.
Interesting. Didn't even know that.
All rise.
Kamurocho, yeah, it is kind of an intense place to set up business.
The court is prepared to issue its verdict. The sentence for the defendant, Akihiro Ihara, is 6 months of penal servitude.
Honestly, that's really not that bad. 6 months?
He's getting prison time for his first offense? Isn't it usually just probation in cases like this?
Yes.
I'm sure his attitude didn't help the situation. From the start, the evidence was stacked against him, and all he did was deny it.
If that will be all, we can proceed with the court's rationale. The defendant may be seated. You'd rather hear this standing up?
Your Honor, in a warehouse, about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama. Oh, maybe you hadn't heard that.
What?
What the hell? What is he talking about?
I don't know.
I'll take that as a no. In that case, make sure you pass this along to the Kanagawa police. They'll want to know that the body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide. He deserved to die 1,000 times, but he was never even accused of
Also,
a
can
crime.
I just say, it is impressive how this looks. Like,
He
I
just went
cannot,
on
you
with
know,
his
stop
life.
praising the way this game looks.
The law let
Like,
him walk.
there are moments where this game
An
looks like it's
utterly
freaking just
broken system.
actually filmed, like, on a live, like, literally, like, a
Order in the
live,
court.
you know,
The
filming,
defendant shall
right?
refrain from making such outbursts. Defense, do you have an explanation for the meaning of this?
Your Honor, well...
I mean, that is true. In Japan, any blemish on your record is considered an unforgivable sin,
How's
yeah.
that for an honest day's work? I just want to go put my feet up in the office.
Sounds like a plan. I need to get back to Sugiura, too. He was telling us about a big job.
You mean a big job for us?
Yeah, down in Yokohama.
Oh, Persona
By
5,
the way,
maybe? I don't
Sugiura
know,
and Tsukumo,
actually.
they're detectives now.
Those two detectives? A good one, Doc. Wait, you serious?
This game is absolute bullshit. It's like it's designed to eat your money.
Yeah, I gotta go eat. Alright, get some food, Salvatore, and stay safe, too.
I'm beyond pissed. I need to unload on someone's face.
Unload on my face! I'll take it willingly and take your babies! You're not doing anything with them! Yo, Volca, thank you so much for the raid, Jumba. The name's YoruVexa, leader of the Pack and Breaker Limits. What gigs were you up to before you got here, Jumba? Oh my god, okay, and I need to actually think for a moment what I'm doing, right? Hey, you're playing One Piece Pirate Wars. How is that going for you? Say something, some saying with Volca. I know. What am I gonna do with them? Well, you know, obviously, I'm gonna raise them up into healthy kids, and we're gonna, you know, we're gonna just trust them. You know, it's a good thing, right? Oh wow, there's so many different ways. Oh wow, there's a drunken fist. Okay, that's cool. That is cool to see, like, all the different things you can do. Conscious Eater. Lucky Gourmand. Ooh. Interesting. You know what? I like that. I actually like that. Also, hey, Alan, how you doing, Jew? Wait, Locke, that's not the rainbow message? Lizard is love, lizard is life. Well, I mean, Boca, you're a flat lizard, so, you know, they're not wrong. They're not wrong, you know. Right? Anyways, hope you guys are doing well, Jews. We're currently playing Lost Judgment and doing a lot of bull BS, right? That's totally what I'm referring to. Don't look up further. Cat wanted more brain rot. Lovely One Piece warriors. What do you mean brain rot? Why did they want brain rot? Boca, if they need brain rot, just all they need to do is have you open your mouth, right? That's literally all you need to do. Anyways, where the heck? Oh, there it is. Whoa, that's way down there. Okay, hang on. I mean, surely it's not that hard. Okay, anyways, though. God damn it, why? No, fuck you. Taking my rage out on that freaking street punk because why not? You know what? Take my knee! Boca has excellent washboard chested abs. I know, right? But my abs are better because you can at least get great cheese on them. Anyways, honestly, I have to say, I don't know about YouTube, Rudius, but luckily you're to the bottom. What do you mean? I'm not even a bottom. What? What? God damn it. You proud of yourself, Helios? You proud of yourself? I'm not a bottom, but come on! I mean, to be fair, to be fair, we still have that goal that people could hit if they wanted to. If they want to hear me sing Baka Mitai, you know? Whether or not that's gonna happen is a different story, right? Anyways, honestly, I have to say, even if I can't speak for YouTubes, I feel like living in Japan would kind of be the life. Good food that's cheap as hell. Sure, your living situation's a little awkward, but honestly, the respect, the cleanliness, the amount of shit to always do, the arcades, the up-to-date technology, the internet speed just in public spaces alone is honestly crazy to me, right? Like, I would love being able to go out and just eat if I wanted to, get a bowl of ramen for like, $2 or $3 because of just how good that sounds. Like, you gotta realize, living in Japan feels like such a high quality of living rate. Too many people as an introvert.
This is the Yagami Detective
Let's say it.
Agency. I run the place.
Japan operates off of introvert mentality, if you think about it. No one's going to pay any attention to an introvert,
I
right?
wish I could say keeping this place afloat was smooth sailing. But the reality
the last time
you'd be drowning if
No.
it weren't for the gigs we
I
get from
played.
Genda-sensei.
I have not played Persona 4 on stream. I had 30 shots of Fireball when I played Pokemon freaking Violet, right? It's the same here, clean. Exactly. See, you say it, so you'd thrive in. You would literally thrive in Japan. Okay. But Japan have too many people. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Wait. I could decorate? I can decorate the office. Hang on. Okay, I mean, fair. I don't exactly have a lot to put, right? I don't want to hug 14 people to take the trade, but they want to hug you. They want to hug you, you know? All right, hang on. I need to look at this real quick. Let's see. How does this look? All right, he's based. He has a record player. Has a sound system, so he's already like 10 times more based. Actually, hang on. Damn, he doesn't have any music. Damn, he's not as bass as I thought he would be. I was hoping he was gonna be more bass. Let's see, what else do we got in here? We got ourselves some documents we can't read. We got our gay boyfriend right over there. We got some stuff on the fridge. Honestly, that makes sense. That also makes sense because in Japan, you don't really have much space for food. Oh my god, he's got a freaking Sega Master System. Hang on, we gotta see. What games does he have on the Master System? What games do you have? He has Alex Kidd. He has Alex the Kid. What about 24 Hour Cinderella? I mean, yes. I would hope he would at some point. Oh my god, we're actually playing on a CRT. That is cool, actually. Okay. This is already cool. We're literally playing a game on a CRT in a video game. This is perfect. Okay, I just have to say, this is amazing that we get to play games on a CRT. Damn. The good old days of gaming? I know, right? I don't even know what Alex the Kid is even about, to be fair. But I will say, again, it's just... Oh. Like, I know this is, like, a different era of Sega and everything. So, it's definitely got its, how you say, special vibes. Oh god. Back when Boba microtransactions were the bedrock gaming. I know, right? That's kind of... Like, that's kind of the thing. Like, this is such a different era. Back when games were just meant to be fun, right? No... What the frick? Oh, that frog actually sends out shit. Okay. Anyways, again, just little things that are really cool to just do in this game that they had no right doing.
Take a breather.
Yeah, let's go ahead and call our buddy up, right?
Wasn't I?
There was a DLC,
Crazy
but the
how
games
we
were
ended up
complete.
in our line of
Exactly!
work.
After seeing us in action, who
Exactly!
could blame him?
Console on a 50 kilogram TV. I mean, to be fair, I would much rather be gaming on a CRT than a modern display a lot of times, right?
You were saying something about a big case?
Oh, yeah. Listen, man, you gotta come check out Yokohama. We've been getting jobs left and right down here. And if we can ace this case I've got lined up, we'll be the hottest detectives in town.
Oh, yeah? You sure it's a legit lead?
Hey, have some faith. Would I waste your time on a bad lead?
Just looking out for you, man.
Well, I do appreciate that. Then should I save
See
the
Takeshi's
details for
challenge?
when
I
see
have
you?
seen Takeshi's
Sure.
challenge.
When do you want us over?
Honestly, ASAP. Tomorrow if you can swing it. We're based in Ijincho. Look for an office that says Yokohama 99 out front. That's us. The real question is, you free on such short notice?
Let me check my schedule.
What schedule? Outside of today's shit, we haven't had work in weeks.
If I tell them that, they'll lowball our cut, smart guy.
Oh, right. Guess we don't want to look desperate.
Sorry, Sugiura. Yeah, tomorrow works just fine.
Perfect.
Team Mormons?
Man, this is
Why?
gonna be so great. Oh, and Kaito-san's coming too, right?
He'll be there.
See you guys soon then.
Sugiura said he'd give us the details when we get there.
Huh. Way to build the suspense.
Yokohama, though. Can't say I'm really familiar with that neck of the woods.
Hey, Flashheart, how you doing, Chumba?
But you know what? Kamurocho has been pretty tame lately. Maybe this is our chance to broaden our horizons.
I mean, I guess if a Mormon's a cannibal, I guess technically speaking, it would be okay to eat a Mormon. Ooh, I'm shutting up. I'm shutting up for the music. Yeah, you didn't know Otto was in this? I know, it's crazy to think that this game had Otto singing the intro song, the main theme for it. It's absolutely crazy, right? And yes, 2 hours in and that was just the intro, yes. To be fair, I was fucking around a little bit in the intro with the DLC stuff. It's about an hour, give or take, but still. Yes, this is the second one, Flash Art. And now we're in Yokohama in Inchijo.
Yokohama 99's cross streets. Aw, it's not even close to Chinatown. So much for us getting a decent meal on this strip, huh?
Well, then how about on the way home we take ourselves a little detour? Maybe.
Tsukumo's place is way out there. Want to take a taxi?
I suppose we could. But why don't we hoof it? Yeah, we could see the sights.
I guess I'm on board with that.
Really, sir? Honestly, I think they might actually be better than the Yakuza games. I don't know if that's like a hot take or not. But personally, for me, I just kind of feel like it is. But yeah, I just have to say, like, it's got good visuals so far. I'm loving the story. It's got good freaking music. It's hot. I know, right? Like, all of this. Oh, hey, look, pirates. Hi there. Like, surely, you know, like, granted, I feel like, you know, to a little bit of an extent, you know, people would probably be looking at us a little bit weird if they just saw us, like, seriously, you guys want a piece of me, huh? I mean, if that's what you want. Okay, cool. And he drops money. Thank you for the 1,000 yen, too.
Stay down.
Fuck you, be not close to China. I mean, to be fair, right? You're right. It is like a 2-minute walk. But you gotta remember that these people are not exactly, you know, thinking about that, right? You gotta remember when you're living in a walkable town, it might not come up in your head. Or it might feel like it's too out of the way. Personally, I don't think it's that far out of the way, honestly.
Yo, hold up a sec, Talk. Nonsense over there.
That's not what I said. What'd you call me? What the? Hey, what are you filming me for? Knock it off!
Chill out, man. Why do you care? I don't see anything that says I can't record here.
Enough! Stop!
Just give me a reason. You have one? It's a free country, isn't it?
Whoa! Hey! What gives? You just kicked my sign over!
Ah, that was the wind, man. A big old gust just came through, right?
Yeah, crazy. Just now it whooshed right over.
I told you! Put that down! Come on!
Kids don't seem to give any fucks about people these days.
Agreed. So much for seeing the sights, huh?
Still more free than America, though.
You're thinking what I'm thinking, aren't you?
Do you have to ask?
So, anything else you want to accuse us of? I'd say you must be losing it, Pops.
You goddamn brats! I got that one! He called us goddamn brats! You picking on high schoolers, man?
No, I just don't want you loitering in front of my store. That's all I said, okay? So stop disturbing my customers.
That part's not gonna make the video.
Wow, is that one of those new smartphone models? May I?
What the hell?
Damn, the camera on this thing's amazing, man. Your parents buy it for you?
Holy crap, he kicked Sakaki down!
You must be seeing things, kid. Anyway, your smartphone's kind of dirty, don't you think? Let me see.
Hey! Give me my phone back!
You want it back? I'll give it back, but only if you put this poor restaurant owner's sign back up first.
Asshole! You think you can fuck with us?
Damn right I do, too.
We're gonna kick your ass!
Oh, yeah? I'm ready to brawl. Come on. I'll take you on all day long.
Let's go.
Oh, hey, we get a new one. Oh, Snake. Focuses on swift flowing strikes and counterattacks. Parrying. Oh, God, I can parry. Oh, no. All right, come on. Okay, that's actually kind of cool, parrying the enemy like that. That is actually really cool. Okay, that was cool. Okay, there we go. Aw, you're scared? Making him literally sit there and terrifying him, right? Is beautiful. Come on. You know what? Fuck the tutorial. All right, we got what we need to do. Come on, bitch. Down on the ground. Come on, you know you want it, right? God, we blew him away. Holy mother of God. Yeah, the battle music in these games is absolutely sick. Are they 18? Are they? No, they're high schoolers. You gotta remember, these guys are actually high schoolers, right? They're delinquent high schoolers. And part of the problem is, bullying much like in America, bullying in Japan, if you're in school, gets overlooked. Like, teachers will look the other way just to not cause an issue, right? Because it looks like a failure on them.
Just more of my own thing, really. Figured I'd find a way to hold back for punks like them.
In Asia, we don't give a fuck.
Here,
you know what? Valid.
This came from one of those kids. Your call what to do with it.
You really didn't have to. But thank you. Those were students from Serio High. You'd think private school kids would be better behaved, but they're just as immature.
Oh, we got the B kids.
Like a bunch of entitled
shit.
brats.
They'd learned some manners the hard way in Kamurocho.
Well, we've got our fair share of unsavory types. The Yakuza, not to mention those Yokohama Liomang gangsters. Those kids wouldn't dare to mess with them.
So they're selective about their targets.
Yes. They'll only harass you if they think they'll get away with it.
Think they'll be back for more?
I certainly hope not. But anyway, I sure am glad you stopped by.
Can I have some
Come
free
to
food?
think of it, you're the only ones who've ever intervened. I take it you're not from around here?
Yeah, but we might end up staying. For a while at least. Ever hear of a detective agency called Yokohama 99? We were on our way there right now.
I'm afraid that doesn't ring a bell.
That's all right. If anything, we should get going.
Sure. Oh, but before that, please take this with you. Consider it a token of my gratitude.
Oh. Ooh, wristbands. What am I going to do with the wristbands? Oh, it's gear we can wear to make ourselves upgradable. Okay. Hang on. So now that we got ourselves some gear. Let's see here. Okay, we got our street style. So there's obviously other things we could do. So what does that do? Okay, it increases our attack. That's kind of cool, actually. What game is this, by the way, or is it unreleased? This is Lost Judgment. It's a game that was released in 2021, if you can believe it, right? Kind of crazy, I know. Also, but like, it's one of those things, right? Like, I know the Yakuza games are a little bit on the niche side, right? Like, oh shit. Really? He just ran away!
What is it?
He ran away! Game of Chaos came out, comedy jokes and all in one. I know, right? It's amazing.
Not too
Where's the
shabby,
money
guys.
stat? I think it's like sometimes up in the top right corner, right? Yeah, like right now, if I were to look, I think we have like, you know, a couple, like, you know, 1,000 or something. Also, hang on, DLC available. What DLC we got? All right, because I do have all of the DLC for this game because I've really been meaning to play. This is like one of my bucket list games, by the way, Chooms. God. Housekeeping! Housekeeping! I got a UV light to see all the cum stains.
Ah, if it isn't the man of the hour, Yagami-shi.
Hi there. Makoto Tsukumo. You look like someone who would
Gentlemen,
absolutely
welcome.
have the beard.
How are you?
This guy. First he falls off the radar. Now he's got this sweet office. Little shit.
You're still
Yes, you
quick as a
can,
thief.
Skeletor.
Maybe a
You
little
actually
quicker,
can.
actually.
Well, I'd say thief isn't very fair.
It was stealing.
Oh, come on. You know I wasn't doing it to line my own pockets, right? We took from the powerful and gave to the powerless. It was altruism. And it's all in the
2021
past now,
Dark
so let's
Siren.
just leave it at that.
Like, honestly, the freaking cutscenes look lifelike at times.
The place is nice, though.
Also, it just shows that, you know, the
familiar
freaking
even.
Yakuza team can
Shit,
actually make good graphics
You're
if they
our
want
inspiration.
to.
Yagami
Which is
Detective Agency.
crazy.
You guys are the goal.
For sure. So, how about you guys take a load off? If you're ready, I'll give you guys the briefing.
Say what? A briefing, man?
Let him go over what we know.
I've actually got an agenda for today's meeting, too.
An agenda?
Just roll with it. Give him a chance. All the detective talk has made him go a little overboard. I'm sure it'll work itself out.
It's all good. Imitation really is the sincerest form of flattery.
I mean, he's not wrong. Imitation is. This game is more proof that
To
the
sum
piss
up why
filter
we
games
called you,
look better. What do you
we've
mean
been
the
seeing a
piss filter
major
games look
upward
better? What does
trend
that
with these
mean?
kinds of cases.
By the way, Flashlight, thank you so much for
What
joining
do you
for
think?
GameTube. I find the game's
Care
the
to
best
take a
you're looking
wild guess?
for.
I'll give you a hint. It's not a problem you'd find in Kamurocho.
So, it's specific to Yokohama?
I know. It's gang warfare. The
I
outfits
still
running
don't understand
Chinatown
the
are at each
choice
other's
of this
throats,
game,
and
right?
you guys sort out the aftermath.
Well, we
Like,
did just hear about the Yokohama
why
Lima.
have these
They're a gang,
cutscenes that
right?
are fully like animated and
the
everything, like
Yokohama Lima,
mocapped or whatever? and then have this visual novel nonsense.
Actually,
like, why?
We haven't run into any gang-related activity at all. No, what we're dealing with isn't so conspicuous. I'll just tell you, it's bullying.
Bullying?
Sometimes parents ask us for evidence to prove their child was bullied. Fairly often, they want these bullies taken to court immediately.
They'll also want to hold the schools accountable, but none of that happens without solid proof.
How old are these kids?
Most of them are in middle school. Research shows that boys at that age experience a sudden spike in testosterone. This leads to outbursts to assert dominance, compounded by the irrationality of an immature brain.
Basic is why, I mean, I get that. It's just a weird choice, right?
Often manifest
it's just a
as
weird
bullying.
stylistic choice.
Yeah, I call that puberty.
But that would apply specifically to boys, right? You're getting cases with girls involved too, aren't you?
Ah, with girls, it's more likely rooted in oxytocin, a brain hormone that also has links to bullying. See,
are they? How are they
oxytocin
solving the
fosters
bullying
feelings
problem
of
in South
attachment,
Korea?
regardless of your gender.
Just treating it like self-defense
For
or some
instance,
shit?
Scientists have observed that a
I'm
mother's
actually kind of curious how
oxytocin
they are
levels surge
handling
when
it,
looking
because
at her
that's
child.
actually kind of interesting.
Then it's not always a bad thing, is what you're saying.
Indeed. Did you know it was oxytocin that enabled cooperation among our primitive ancestors?
No, I would never have guessed
Ancient
that.
matriarchs were particularly vulnerable
Yeah,
during
oxytocin is a
childbirth,
chemical
thus
that's in the
requiring
brain,
communal
right?
Support. So
Same
you could
thing
kind of
with
say
stuff
the survival and
like
reproduction of our species was largely
adrenaline,
oxytocin at work.
with
After all,
like your
raising a child in the wilderness
endorphins,
would have been impossible alone.
serotonin, dopamine, etc. Right?
However, this intense social need bore a dark side. Individuals who failed to
Bullying
contribute
in
were
South
shunned
Korea
and
can't
eventually
restrict your
condemned.
access to schooling and jobs.
Let's
Oh,
say there was a villager
interesting.
who never put in his fair share. All he did was eat the crops.
Well, yeah, males and females
If that
do have
became the
testosterone
norm,
and estrogen.
nobody
just,
would work until
you
the
know,
village was on the
females
brink of
have less
starvation.
testosterone than men,
By
and
then,
the
it'd be too
reverse is
late.
true for men.
Precisely. That's why these offenders were
Thing
punished.
is, fun fact, men actually
Primitive
do
as it
have a
was,
cycle too.
punishment
That
equated
actually
to
means that
justice.
they do technically
Necessary
have their
measure
own
for
forms of a
society's greater
period.
good. And
It's just
societies
more
with a stricter
emotional
sense of
than
justice were
cramping
the
like
ones who
women,
endured
you
in
know?
the long run. To put this into focus,
I feel like you
these
was a doctor in
people
past
are
life.
our
No, I
direct
just learned a lot of
ancestors.
medical shit when I tried
So
to help
from a
trans
science
people.
perspective, modern day bullying
Before I
is
got
just
kicked
primitive?
out because
More like
I
it's hardwired into our nature.
You know, you say one
Hormones
or
are
two
fucked
things
up,
about,
huh?
you know, don't try
I
to
wouldn't
force
chalk
people
it up to
onto
just that.
injections because everyone
However,
should choose
we
their own
humans
path.
do tend to reject
You know, yeah,
what's
men can
foreign
also
to us.
lactate. Like the
Whether we're
hardware is
socially awkward
there.
or simply
It's just
misunderstood,
that men
those who don't
don't
conform
ever
are
get that
ostracized.
shit developed
That's how it's been since
because they
time
don't get
immemorial.
enough estrogen
Misfits of
exposure.
civilization are deserving of punishment. All over the world.
Like
no matter
nipples
where
are
or
actually
when.
a byproduct of men on men actually, right? Because for men, nipples don't actually serve
Looks like you guys have been doing your
any
homework.
kind
Tsukumo-kun's the one
of
hitting
like
the books.
functional purpose.
I'm more in charge of the field work.
To be honest, right?
Makes sense.
The only reason it's there is because everyone actually starts out as female in the womb before,
Here's
you
another
know,
fun fact
hormones
while we're at it.
actually control, like, you know,
An act
take
of
over
betrayal
the
also
developmental
increases the human urge
process, right?
to punish the offender. In those cases,
No, you're good,
the act
Iron.
of
You're
punishment
good.
floods
But
the
yeah,
brain
guys,
with dopamine,
yeah, actually, guys
triggering
can
an
do.
instant
They can
rush of
actually
pleasure.
lactate.
In other
Give
words,
enough estrogen,
serving
they can
justice
develop breasts.
can
That's part
feel
of why
just as good
HRT
as
works,
eating or
right?
having sex.
Sure, but that's where we have to draw the line. Justice can't be
Like
twisted
legit,
into joy.
the human
It
body
stops
is
serving
crazy.
its
That's
purpose.
actually kind of how, like,
Very
if
perceptive,
someone
Yagami-shi.
comes out, like, turns out to be trans, for
So,
example,
back to
it's
reality.
because the brain
What's this
and the
big case
body
that needs
itself
all the
develop at
manpower?
different times.
Ah, yes.
So if the
Our
brain
client
gets
is the
exposed, for
chairman of a
example,
private school.
to more
He
estrogen than
wants us to scour the
testosterone, if
campus
they're like,
for
you
any and
know,
all instances of bullying,
male to
leaving
female,
no
for
stone
example,
unturned.
the brain
That
will
said,
actually
he also
show
requires us to
markers
be
that is
discreet.
more
How big
typical
is
of
this school?
someone that would be
Let's see,
female.
there are 6
Hence
classes
why
per
part of,
grade,
like, you know,
making
gender
18 in
dysphoria
total.
happens.
So
Why, like, the
approximately
gray and white
600
matter looks a
students.
little bit
Given
different
that,
and more
Sugiyoshi
aligned
and I
with the,
couldn't
you know,
possibly vet them alone.
females before
We'll be meeting the
transitioning and
chairman
everything.
at a
Like,
restaurant tonight
there
to
are
lay out the
actual
specifics.
biological components, and
How
all
about
of
the
it
two of you
does
come join
happen
us?
with inside the
We could
womb.
use the
It's
help.
actually insane.
For a couple of
Honestly,
rookies, you sure
it's
have
also
it
why
together.
people who are intersex can
You guys are
exist
free
because
until
either they
then.
have one extra
Oh, we
chromosome,
already made the
they
reservations
could
in
have
Chinatown,
actually,
by the
like,
way.
you know,
Think of it as
or,
a
like,
little
there could be
welcoming party.
developmental stuff
The
where, like, you know, know, they
name is
might
Kirino.
have like both
If you could meet us
parts.
there, that'd
They
be
might
great.
have partially developed parts.
You didn't have to do
Like
that.
it's all sorts of craziness. Or they could develop like a typical male or female. Like, it is insane. To be fair, if I remember correctly, I think like one of the first things that actually forms on the body, like for the human fetus, is the asshole. So if you ever wondered why everyone's, it seems like they're just like kind of like, you know, assholes, that would be why. If you were ever curious on that. I know. But yeah, if you, like, I don't know why I picture Yoru with the Yandere will spice it up with their knowledge. Wait, what? But yeah, if you're ever curious about it, right? Also, by the way, speaking of which, you know how, Maki, you know how you were mentioning Chinatown being a 2-minute walk away? We're literally staying in Chinatown. We are actually staying in the Chinatown area. But before all of that, right? There is an arcade. Or something like that, right? Hello. Oh my god, we could play actual Mahjong. We could play actual Mahjong if we wanted to in this game. I honestly... Yeah, okay, you know what's actually crazy? An actual set of Mahjong, like if you wanted to play Mahjong in real life, right? It is crazy. It is absolutely insane how expensive it is. Like if someone wanted to actually own a Mahjong set, the bare minimum for the price of a Mahjong set is like 80 bucks, right? And that's for a cheap set. I don't know what exactly makes Mahjong so expensive, right? I legit, you just joined the Discord? Oh, hell yeah, Chub. Hope you I hope you enjoy your time there. Like, I just think it's absolutely insane, right? That Mahjong can be so expensive. Like, then again, actually, I think, like, what, Shogi in comparison is like 20 bucks or something like that? 15, 20, you know? Either way, it's still absolutely insane. Also, hang on. I need to see if I can actually do darts. I need to see if I'm good at darts, okay? We got this. Pictured Yoru as a detective, but one of those kind of good ones, or she'll follow the law to tip the score in her favor. Yep. $10 on Amazon? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, so let's do this. Alright, so if you don't know how to play darts, you're basically trying to get the score all the way down.
Let's do it.
To 0 in as few throws as possible, right? Damn. I mean, we still got 14, which is good. That is actually a lot of, like... The delay on that is insane. The delay on that is so insane on when you gotta press it. Okay, on. There it is.
Nice.
Okay. Damn. Yeah, like legit, the delay on that feels like it's about like half a second. There it is. Yep. Damn. Oh, that's way off. I mean, we did at least do a little decent, right? Fuck. Come on. Yeah, it is such a weird way when you're trying to play the darts in this game, right? Damn it. Also, I don't even know how that works, right? Damn it! Okay, obviously, imagine if LA Noire had this much content. Honestly, I haven't played LA Noire. I've heard LA Noire is actually pretty good, but I haven't actually done anything with it, right? Because LA Noire, like, granted, right? Oh my god, we gotta. Granted, isn't like LA Noire more focused on like trying to tell us someone's lying to you or not or something? Because, like, if it's not the focus of the game, a lot of people just straight up refuse to put that stuff. It's hard to get into it. There's very little replay value. Yeah. Oh, my God. So that's how that works. Okay. God, it feels so weird playing a light gun game with a control stick. Like, this feels like the kind of thing that, you know, should be, like, you know, they should have let you use motion controls for this. I mean, okay, they let me shake them off at the very least, right? So that's at least something. God. I just have to say, this is cool as hell to see that they even included something like this. Like, this looks like a custom arcade game, right? Like, if anything, I would say that this game itself has a lot of replay value. If only because the fact that you get to actually play arcade games, right? Also, what the frick is that thing? Also, woo-hoo-hoo! Die! As much as I want your tongue, die! Holy shit. Holy mother of God. Honestly, not bad for the accuracy. Okay, again, okay, I'm getting a little bit too sidetracked. Like, I feel like, honestly, I could spend hours in this game alone, right? Just with the arcade games. Like, again, what is it with, like, you know, Sega? How is Sega somehow actually still churning out bangers, right? I am actually... Like, I am actively shocked, right? Like, it is crazy to me to think about just how much effort Sega ends up putting into their games. Just like even with, like, you know, Ryu Gatai, even if Ryu Gatai is part of it, right? Like, that's where these guys are basically making you play terrible tourists. I know, right? Today's games, we are playing this game. No judgment, I know, right?
We went ahead and sat down.
Actually, we're right out front.
Excellent. Just give the host my name, then.
Will do.
Was this the same guy living in a net cafe not too long ago? He sure has come a long way.
Yeah,
yes, he
at
has,
this rate, he'll leave us in the dust.
Like, it's just, as a whole, it's just impressive to me. I cannot praise a developer enough when they go above and beyond for stuff like this.
Allow me to introduce
It's a shame we're not going to get any
Yagamishi
more
and
Judgment
Kaito-san,
games, if that is
the
the
gentlemen
case.
I mentioned before. They are, without a doubt, the finest private eyes in Kamurocho.
Ah, yes. Tsukumo-san here has certainly been singing your praises. My name is Okuda. I'm the chairman of a private high school, Seiryo, if you've heard of it.
Well, shit. You're having spaghetti? Oh, nice.
Seiryo High. Isn't that where those kids were from?
Maybe
Yeah,
we don't
one's from
mention what
earlier.
we did.
Is something the matter?
We actually ran into some of your students today. There must have been 7, 8 of them. They were harassing a restaurant worker and recording it on their phone.
Oh boy. And I'm guessing you didn't just stand and watch?
You bet your ass we didn't. Had to knock a little sense into those brats.
You mean there was an altercation? Perhaps I should pretend not to have heard that.
And I had a couple of ads. I don't know
Come
if upset about it. I'm looking at it
Why don't we
for
cut the
a
formal
positive
crap
meaning.
and tell it like
If watching
it
a
is?
few ads means I'm helping
Because
you
that
keep
would
your
be
lights on.
unprofessional, Kaito-san.
Oh, I
Chairman,
appreciate it, Jerry.
we'd like to start
I will tell you right
investigating
now,
tomorrow.
like I
So
make
would you
I
mind
think about
sharing any
$20 a
background
month off
information
of
you may have?
ads because ads are kind
Sure,
of
yes.
they're enforced on us. I
Our
hate it. I wish we
administration has a
didn't have to
very
deal
firm
with the
stance
ads, but
against
you know,
bullying.
I do appreciate the
no policy
mentality
is
on that, you know.
foolproof, and each
If I could, I
situation
would
is
turn
unique.
the ads off because it's honestly
We continually
stupid.
ask ourselves,
I hate
are we
them.
taking proper
I
measures to
really do,
foster
and I
a
hate that we're
supportive
forced to run ads when it literally does
if enmity
nothing.
is already
Like, for it
prevalent
to
among the
actually
student
make
body,
any kind of
are we
money, you would
addressing
have
their
to have
concerns
hundreds
properly?
and thousands
I
of
believe
viewers,
the key
right?
is prevention.
Like, if I remember correctly, I
Stop
think I
bullying
calculated at
before
one
it
point,
starts.
right?
And you're
Like,
hiring
for Iron
detectives
Mouse's
to help.
viewership,
Oh, yes.
like,
See,
ads
as
would
this
probably
thought
come
was
to about
dawning
like
on me,
$300 to
I happened
$500
across a sign.
alone just because of the amount of
Yokohama
viewership
99,
she
it
has.
read.
But
I
yeah.
visited your webpage, actually.
Like,
and I discovered just
honestly,
how well-versed you were at this very
ads
matter.
are basically like
At that
going
moment,
in for
I
a
knew
meal at
fate was
Taco
guiding
Bell,
my hand.
basically.
Sounds like you walked right out of a commercial.
In most situations we've dealt with,
You know,
we knew
over a
who the
month.
problem was
It's not
before.
even Japanese ads.
All
Fair.
we
Hey,
needed to
Yor,
do
let's
was get
watch
the
them in the
evidence.
future. Yo, you know
But in
what?
this case,
Fair.
we don't
Fair.
even
We
know
might
if
have
there's
to
a
do
bully
some
in the first
Japanese ad reacts, you know.
Hence why we called in the
Play
reinforcements.
Blood West a lot. Damn fun. Hell
So,
yeah.
I take it you have some sort of plan?
Of course. We're going to start by spreading hidden cameras throughout the school, anywhere that bullying is most likely to occur. This
I get it, but
footage
it's
should
more about
provide
me
a
showing my
detailed
sports and I
snapshot
can't
of
always throw.
student
No,
interaction
that's
that would
absolutely
otherwise
fair.
go unnoticed.
Absolutely fair, and I
Then,
appreciate the
after a
support.
2-week
You just
test run,
being here
we'll
is
compile our
amazing
data
support.
and present
too,
our
man.
initial analysis.
You know.
Nothing
I'm just
beats
like
a
I'm
good
just explaining it
old-fashioned
because I like
spy
to be
cam.
transparent with this stuff.
Yes,
like I
but
know
if
a
one
lot
of
of
these spy
VTubers
cams were
probably aren't,
found,
but
the
me,
whole
I'm
operation could be
transparent. I'm
compromised.
blunt. I'm authentic.
As such, our
And I'll still give you a
para-experts are
headlock with my
intimately
thighs.
familiar with the complexities of human behavior, ensuring these cameras remain hidden.
Damn, you make me want to hire us.
This secret stays between you and us, Chairman. Not even the guards or teachers can know. Do I have that correct?
You do. I believe the more people who know, the more likely it is this would get out.
Really?
At
That's
any rate,
interesting to
I've
hear
heard
the
Yagami-san
VTubers you've met,
here
because
has tackled many a difficult
I'm not
case
gonna
in
lie. I mean, like, I know some of them
I'm
might
glad
feel the
to have
same
such a
way,
reliable detective
but
on the job.
maybe I've just had a
You
bad
have my
run-in
full
with a lot of
confidence and
VTubers that aren't the most honest
They just keep
or
raising the bar on
authentic,
us,
you
don't
know.
So, Yagami-shi, if there's anything you'd like to ask the chairman, now's your chance.
Yeah, I'd like to know about how big your hot dog is,
You might learn a
Chew.
thing or two from watching the
I
master
just need to
at
know
work.
how low the ball sack hangs.
Way to put me on the spot.
You know.
guys. But might as well.
All right, Chairman. I would like to ask you real quick. How low does your sack hang and can be used as a weapon?
Hey, Chairman. You a big fan
You think
of
the kind
taking
that work on agencies? But yeah, I do see what you mean. I've met a few like that.
Oh,
Honestly,
it's
I've had
very
like the
tasty.
majority of VTubers I've
Isn't
met
it?
have been kind of
It's one
fake
of my
with me,
personal
sadly.
favorites.
Look at the
Nothing
face
like
like you're
biting
not
into
getting your
warm,
off and something
crunchy
going down your
duck
throat.
skin.
Hey, yo.
Oh, and it's gotta
Seriously,
be slathered in
yeah.
that
I'm not
special
even
sauce.
joking.
Are you eating okay, Yagami-shi? You can place another order. If you could get back to the case, I'll make sure to keep your plate full.
Oh, and he tells me to keep it professional.
Honestly, yeah. So what bullies found, what did?
In
But
the
yeah,
event
like
we do
legit.
uncover bullying,
I'll
What
just
action
be
would you
real here.
take?
I'll level with you guys
Of course,
real
we
quick,
would
okay?
provide appropriate counseling.
Here's the thing. I
In
have
addition to
had a
notifying
lot
the
of
local
interactions with a lot of VTubers, and a lot of them
Wouldn't
are
that
the
mean
ones that
increasing the teacher's workload?
mainly put on
Interviewing
one
students,
particular
filling out
type of
paperwork.
personality.
That could lead to
And it's
making
like it's
people not wanna
usually the
bother
same
reporting.
idol girlfriend experience kind
Sad
of
to
deal.
say, I can't
And it
rule
just
out
gets
that
tiring
possibility.
because it's so fake,
The teachers
and you
have
never
so
know
much
when
on
they're
their
going to
plate
use
as it
you,
is. I
or
doubt
if all
they'd
of a sudden
volunteer
they're
to
going to
look
use
for
you as a
any extra
stepping
trouble.
stone, or they're going to cancel you and
That
never
is why
interact with
we
you
must
ever
strike
again
at the
once
root
they
of it.
you
What if you
outgrow
offered your
they
staff a
think that you've
bonus for
outlived
catching
your
any bullies
usefulness
in
or
the act?
anything, right?
I know that'd motivate me.
You don't think that'd backfire?
It's just it's a shame.
It might be
It's
worth
a shame
considering.
how many
But the fact of the
VTubers
matter remains,
give a bad name out
bullying has
there,
no
you know?
perfect solution.
Hell, there was one VTuber that tried to give me some management advice, and it basically was like, "Hey, why don't you just you should restart from scratch, scrap your entire community because they're not worth sticking around." They literally told me that. Would I prefer roast beef or sausage? Probably, depends on the way it's given to me, but probably roast beef because barbecue sauce, right? I also bought HROT. My friends and I have been having a laugh role-play fair. I mean, yours, she's still into the mosquito, yeah. Like, that's just kind of the thing, right?
Could you elaborate on why you're going the detective route for this?
That's kind of the thing.
Like I said, my goal
I've
is to
had
nip any
quite, like,
bullying in the
legit,
bud
imagine
before it
a
can grow any
VTuber
worse.
that's
And it's
supposed
not
to
enough
give
for
you
the
management
teachers to be on
advice,
full alert?
right?
Unfortunately,
Someone
no.
I met a
I'm
while
afraid I
back,
can't fully
right?
trust
And
whatever
imagine
they
they
jot
sit
down in some
there
report.
and they tell you you just need to restart from scratch. That you need to just give up on shit, right? It's honestly kind of crazy to me to think about.
Okuda-san, you mentioned you couldn't trust
No,
the
that is
teacher's
not Kiryu,
reports.
by the way, Maki.
Why is that?
But yeah, again, just imagine
human error,
sitting there. That's what you get.
Behavior
Or you
can
get a
be
bunch of people who
ambiguous,
ghost you the
and it
second
is
they hit
difficult to
Twitch
notice every
partner.
little detail.
Or tell you they can't
Your
be friends
first
with you
response
because you're
seemed to
not
hint at something
say-so. You're
else.
not wholesome. Like, it's legit
Yes.
crazy.
Yes, I suppose it did.
I have had
Can you tell me what's
such a
going on?
string of bad luck that I genuinely am actually terrified
should
of
I
interacting with a
begin?
lot of other VTubers. Because
You
why
see,
would I
folks,
want to interact with
It
someone
has
that's
been
going to
almost
potentially
4
use me
years
like
since
that?
the suicide
Who
of
might
one
not
of our
actually even
students.
treat me like a person.
Poor boy hung himself at home.
Anyways, though,
You mean because he was being
I know I
bullied?
have you guys, and I
Not
would
on
never
paper,
ditch you guys. The fact that
We
I was
established a
told by
committee
this
to
one of those
investigate,
these
but they never
VTubers
turned
that
up.
I needed to ditch my entire community
Neither did the
just
court.
because they didn't understand them.
Wait, you were taken to court?
It's insane.
One of the
It's
students'
absolutely
parents
insane.
filed
Imagine
a
if
lawsuit.
someone that's supposed to be, your
Now,
friend,
there were online
that's
postings
supposed to be
that may
giving
or
you
may not have
advice,
hinted
literally
at
sits
bullying.
there and tells you that your
The
community
prosecution
needs to be
never found
reset, that you need to
substantial
ditch them.
evidence, and the court ruled
It's
they were
absolutely insane.
If I can ask your honest opinion, was there
They're
really
asking
no
dirty in
bullying,
Japan to do
Chairman?
all you can eat fair.
I would
But
like
your
to
super
believe,
shot, you know what? That's fair, sire. That's absolutely fair.
but I may have
They're
been
basically
too far
telling you to commit
removed from the
seppuku with your whole
classroom to say
identity and
that in
everything
good faith.
that you stand for just to make it big.
Every
Yeah.
day I watch our students come to
Yeah,
school,
they legit
and
were
what I
trying to
see
tell
are
me
young,
that.
happy
And here's the
boys.
thing. We
They're
have
all
our
so
bad days.
full
We
of
have our
life,
good days.
with bright
The last
futures
couple
ahead.
of weeks have been really good.
However,
Why? Because I've been
around
consistent
2 months
again.
ago, we
That's
lost
my biggest
contact with
flaw.
one of our
My
student
biggest
teachers.
flaw is that when I
Everyone assumes
start
it's
to
a
get like
mental
my
health
brainworms, I stop being as consistent. I've been doing really good.
Don't
And I'm
tell
making
me he got picked
2026
on, too.
my year to be consistent
That
so
could have
we can
been the
actually
case,
hit Twitch
but I didn't
partner
get
at
enough
some
details
point
to say for
and go
sure.
further beyond, you
From
know?
what I'd observed, he appeared to be getting along quite well with the students.
Like,
But I later
I
heard
look
his
forward
family
to see
had
what this year
reported him
brings, and
missing.
I'm going to be consistent. I'm making better habits for myself, right? Love to be friends here in this community because they're human and not manipulative puppeteers. Exactly, right? I'm at the bottom. Come on. You think this kid who committed Sudoku was the son of the defendant for the early case? Maybe, or it's the teacher, I think? That might have been bullying him or something?
At the end of the day, I'm asking you to shed light on the darkness that's plagued my school. That is why I went the detective route.
I think this conversation has been enlightening. Any thoughts, Tsukumo?
What else is there? I suppose we'll have to see when we get there. We may have more questions then.
That would be fine.
All right then. Time to dig in or what?
Are you really pretending you waited? You've been nibbling this whole time.
You call this nibbling? Hey, waiter! I want to place an order. And tell your chef, I hope his kitchen can handle this heat.
I take it this place isn't exactly cheap?
Don't you worry about that, Yagami-shi. The bill's on us. It's your welcoming party, remember?
In that case. Excuse me. I'm ready to order too.
God, that food looks really good, honestly. That food looks so good, actually. But yeah. Honestly, yeah, a woke mind said that, yeah, treat friends like break if that person not worth it. Wait, what? Honestly, look, at the end of the day, I'll meet content creators that I vibe with. I'll meet VTubers I vibe with. I'll collab with them at some point whenever I do meet them. But I'm not gonna force anything. I'd rather focus on myself, on my community, you know, getting myself into really good, healthy habits, and just having a good time, right,
I
Chub?
realized that meeting was a lot to take in.
Would you guys
but
agree
the
with
task
that,
at hand
Chubas?
seems
Can
pretty
I get a
straightforward.
hoorah? Can I get a yeah?
What was that you said about using
Or a
hidden
thumbs up or
cameras?
some shit? I don't know.
Tomorrow we'll be deciding where to put them. We don't have all that many, so you know. Oh, and we'll be dressed as AC repairmen.
Interesting.
What?
AC
You gonna
repairman,
make us
huh?
wear uniforms?
Of course. Freshly laundered and ready for duty. As you may recall,
Aqua-triggered, hell
only
yeah.
the chairman is aware of our
I
investigation.
haven't am the biggest bottom.
We must therefore
Do
deceive
I
both
have a big
student
bottom?
and
Yes.
faculty.
Am I a bottom? No.
Sounds like a plan
Will
to
I
me.
make you? Will I
For
sit?
now,
Make your face come in contact with
call it
mine?
a night.
Yes.
You've got a point there. In any case, try to make yourself at home. Apologies in advance if you find our amenities wanting.
Makina, I swear to God. The fact that you are sitting there doing that! Zupado, yeah. Oh man, I've really done it now, huh? What'd you do?
Huh?
Oh, hey.
This sucks.
Yeah.
No way. Ah.
I bought a limited edition copy of the game at 3 times its original price. Seriously? Oh my god. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Mopky. I am Bussy. Hear me roar. Are you guys trying to go for that low 5 hype trying to make me sing Baka Mitai? Is that what you're trying to do right now, Maki? I know, he got scalped. There's something I'm hating right now for the One Piece TCG that I like playing.
Yagami-san.
But I actually use it. You know what? Yeah, I'll use a skateboard. Skateboard's gonna get us around really fast, right?
Hey.
Even though you can ride around the city, you can't go on sidewalks. Interesting. Jesus Christ, Maki! Vivi Chan the Dragon. Holy shit, I wasn't expecting to gift it to that person. Holy shit. Anyways, Chuba, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Maki. Just make sure you're taking care of yourself. Get yourself like some good ass freaking, you know, yakisoba or something.
Yeah.
Anyways, though, holy shit. Hey, Maki. Who? Oh, I saw Vivi the Dragon. That's what was, you know, what caught me off guard. Has a 5-year anniversary limited color Love Star figure. Oh no!
What the voices in my head say never to tell until I'm sure.
By the
no
way,
one
you need
can
like,
stop.
does it have a cheek puff? Of course it does. Also, by the way, you need one more person to help you with that that whole hype train, Maki. Also, see? See, cheek puff. Vivi or Fifi? No, it was, I would need to scroll back up to see who it was, okay? Oh my god. Maki! Make sure you're taking care of yourself! Oh my god. Kiryu or Majima? Oh god. I don't know. Do I want a freak in the bedroom, or do I want to have a good, or do I want someone that's gonna give me respect and we're gonna go all night? Because if I want a freak in the bedroom, I'm gonna go with Majima. If I want someone that's gonna pleasure me all night, I'm gonna go with Kiryu. Okay? Maybe.
Nah.
The resellers already. I was like, can you go there now? Are you freaking serious? Yeah. We're literally gonna skateboard our way. Does Kiryu even know what sex is? I mean, ask Majima. Ask Majima. I mean, Jesus Christ. But by the way, Plasma, thank you for the 500 biddies. I appreciate it too. You guys really want me to sing, don't ya? Don't ya? Based on the time of the reseller's last post, he's gonna be there just 3 minutes?
Yeah.
20,000 yen for a figure? Why does a freaking figure cost that much? Why would a figure cost that much? Like $200? Something like, Jesus Christ, I'm for 300 biddies. Jesus. That is just absolutely insane, right? Also, where are we going? Okay, we got to get all the way over there to that. Come on, we can do this. We can get there. I'll give respect. I don't know about trying to go all night. No, that's fair. That's it. Thank you so much for doing the game show. Been playing the game to the best you're looking for. How you doing today? Come on. We gotta get there. We gotta get there. Come on. We've got 2 minutes left, and we're skateboarding our happy ass cheeks to victory. You can go faster than that, Yagami. Come on. Can't be that hard to get to the frickin' store, right? Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on, bro. Come on, June. This music is way too freaking, you know, hype for this shit. Okay, there we go. There we go.
Excuse me.
Why? Trust me, you're that statue. Oh my god, I was thinking for the 300 biddies, Maki.
No
Are
way.
you seriously gonna kick my ass cheeks just for taking this? Come on! You know what? No. No. Get your own content. Maki! Maki, let some other people do that, okay? You gotta give some people, give other people a chance to help out, right? You know? Just take it and leave, dummy. There we go. I feel better now. I took my violence out on that guy. Jesus Christ, yeah, thank you for the 100 biddies, but Jesus. You haven't seen the hype train pop up? You might have to refresh. I know the hype train is there, right? In fact, we're at a level 3 hype train with a minute left on it, by the way. As a heads up. Yeah, he said it was like 21,000 or something. No, it was 20,000. Or even if this wasn't Yakuza, Jason, would you be surprised? I mean, yes, I've seen how expensive Pokemon cards are. Like a first edition Charizard being like, what, 50 grand or whatever?
Yep.
God, we literally did this just so we could have
serious?
a figure.
I owe you one.
God. God damn. You know what? You know what? I'm not calling violence, but a bitch ass slapping fair. Makina! Holy mother of God! Iron! Motherfucker! God damn, thank you for the 2,000 minis higher. Come on, Chum. You already know. You already know what I'm gonna say. Just make sure you're taking care of yourself, okay? Don't be living on that ice water. You know what? Now, because you're at that level 7, you know, God damn it. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Let me just put the controller down. Pulling up the damn song, okay? Oh, God, I can't believe I'm about to do this. Baka mitai ni kodomo nano ne yume wo te kizutsuite uso ga hete na kusei ni ware na笑顔を見せた I love you no ろくに言わない口人でどんなに不器用なのにどうしてさよなら言ってもダメダメダメよダメなのよあなたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いを避けても歪まない思い出がバキみたいI know I'm getting there with that one, Plasmite. Baka mita yo, honto baka ne. Anta shinju bakai de. Suyoi ona no furi. Setsu nasa no kaze abiru. 一人になって誰が好き街に存在も変わりましたなのにどうして胸だけ置き去りほんまにろくな男がないそう指は外しますざまみろせせするはいい加減待っててもバキみたいダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ水を避けても歪まない思い出が化けみたいおめにろくな男やないそれの指は外しますざまみろせいせいするわなんやよこの涙バキみたい Thank you guys for the whole 7 stream. Appreciate the support, Joombas. Suddenly wishing we would have a karaoke night where chat sends in song Yoru could sing on stream. I mean, for all of you new peeps here who are like shocked about the deep voice, I have a 3-octave voice. That's why I can go from your, hey everyone, how you all doing, to your, dear Mario, I have baked you a cake. I'll bend over for you with the clap of my ass cheeks, Mario. To your, I'm Shadow the Hedgehog. Now I need a thick Latina booty to clap. Because I legit, yeah, I have a massive wide range. So when you hear me do that whole, you know, the whole deep voice like that, that is literally because I can actually go from a massive range and everything. So you know what? You know, thank you guys everyone for the support. It really does mean a lot. And I told you guys it would be worth it for me to sing that song, okay? I'm just saying.
Yagamishi, remember those uniforms I mentioned yesterday?
Yes, I do. Hey, Shadow, look at Big
We need
Booty
to put one
Latina.
on before we go.
Hey, Shadow, look at Big
They
Booty
should be a
Latina.
perfect fit. After all, there's no information I can't find. Body measurements included.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
I
with the
don't doubt
Crash
that.
Bandicoot.
You've never been one to miss a detail.
Oh yeah, that's right, because now we actually get to see our first disguise that we get to actually wear, which is kind of cool, right? We get to look like the most boring ass man, which I'm not gonna lie, honestly, it's still not the worst outfit ever, but still. Oh my god, they're doing the smoke! They're doing the walk! Ah! Ah! Ah!
What's up with those guys?
They sure look like men on
I
a mission.
told Wired, I hope
But
it's
for
life
what?
for two. Did you
We will now
see it?
commence
Yeah,
our
I
journey
mean,
by
I haven't
taxi
yet.
to
I'm cool,
Serio High. Gentlemen, are we all ready?
They did the slow motion walk.
Remember, this case can
They
open
did
up a
the
lot for us
squad
depending on
walk.
how we solve it. So let's leave no stone unturned.
Oh my god!
Don't worry. No case is too big. Ain't that right, Tom?
You know it.
Good. Then let's get going.
Holy shit, that was great. That was beautiful, holy mother of God. And we're walking our happy ass up to the freaking taxi cab on top of that. Okay. That's right, we may be AC cleaners, but we still take the taxi. All right, it's time for us to go to Serio High School. Time to go peep up some skirts. Wait, no, that doesn't sound right. God, the Tokyo Eye. Getting a nice waterfront. Honestly, you gotta admit, if you lived somewhere like this, it would smell absolutely fantastic, I feel. The ocean breeze. The smell of the ocean, the trees, the cherry blossoms.
Ah, you must be the repairman.
So romantic.
The chairman
I
said
think
you'd
I
be
could
here.
cry and choke a bitch with my
Take it you
thighs.
know where you're going?
Yes, but thank you anyway.
Ooh, this place reeks of money.
Well, yeah, it's a
They are
private
prestigious
school.
prep school.
Wonder if the
Find me
kids
a
are on
private school
recess.
that doesn't cost like a massive
So,
amount, right?
Our first order of
I guess we
business
see why
is to
Saburo
analyze
Arasaka
the
was so
layout
obsessed
of the
with Japan.
school.
I mean,
The
look,
schoolyard should provide the proper vantage point. Let's head there.
I'm not gonna lie, Japan is kind of a paradise for people who love efficiency. And I'm gonna be real with you. Honestly, if I were to go to Japan, the efficiency is
It seems the
insane.
school's design is fairly conventional.
The freaking immaculate
there's the
attention to
classroom building,
detail
and that
is
must be the gym.
crazy to me.
By the way, how many spy cams do we have?
And I love
20
it.
in
Yours
total,
legally, your distinct
all of
Yoshi
which
fair.
feed directly to my computer.
Think we ought to split them up between us?
We could, but that might draw extra attention. We stick out enough as is, so people will wonder what we're doing alone. But if we moved in pairs, they'd write us off a lot easier.
Clever as always, Yagami-shi.
You're German, I get a hard-on with
That
efficiency,
reminds
so
me
you
of
would
something.
love Japan then,
When
wouldn't
a
you,
con man
Internet?
pretends to be a cop, they'll usually bring along
In a
a
yoga
partner.
outfit? I don't know. Probably
It seems
decent.
the added person adds
I mean,
legitimacy.
technically speaking,
Unless
all I
you're
have
a
to do is
natural
put the
skeptic.
red top on with
All that is
the
to
base
say,
pants, and
Yagami-shi
honestly,
knows
it's a
his
yoga
material.
outfit, technically.
Hear that, Tom? You should have been a con man.
Very funny. So, how about Kaito-san and I take half the cameras and you guys take the rest? Where are they anyway?
Right here. Now, these cameras don't see very far, but they do see wide. 150 degrees, to be precise. So let's try to set them up where we think a bully would be
Yeah,
most
their
likely to
public
strike.
transport is amazing how if you wear the right clothes and
gotta
act like
find
you
the
belong
teacher's
to
blind
exactly. That's kind of
You're
the
looking at
thing.
it
If you just have the confidence like you're
You would
supposed
brag
to
about
be
something
there,
like that, Kaito-san.
no one's going to ever bat an
Better
eye.
stop before I blush.
So like if you decide to wear like repair outfits and just walk
Guys,
around,
I think it's time
no
for
one's
action.
gonna question you,
Okay,
right?
Doc and I'll start here. And you guys can work
Like
your way
sure,
around
be
opposites.
within reason, of course, right? You're not gonna get away with every little thing, but within reason, right?
We've only got 10 cameras, so we gotta use them smart.
You're right. So now, obviously, this is not gonna blow up in our face at all, right? We're just casually putting cameras in places. Like, what's the worst that's going to happen? Like, surely, right? Us putting cameras up and everything isn't going to be a bad thing at all, you know? Like, who would ever suspect us of putting cameras up? Which, by the way, I just have to say, can I just say, I love the efficiency of Japanese schools, right? Like, right off the bat, the fact that all of your lockers are right up front, like right here, right, is amazing. The fact, like, you know what I mean? Also, sorry for being your scorebox. Yeah, it's okay, right? If you try to put them in the restrooms,
The shoe
guess we'll find out, right?
Oh yeah?
Yeah. That's where you drop love letters.
Dude, what century did you go to school in?
Look, whatever.
That many? Just for the lockers?
Yep. See, a school never had... So when you do find one, you make it special. And this one's pinging...
Huh. After that, sure, let's do it.
Sukumo reporting in.
We're gonna get a pass
I
for
see
finding a
you've
cheap
set
place
up a
to
few
stay, like
cameras
renting a small
already.
place equipped for a
Feed
while
coming
is
in
a
nice
possibility
and
of private
clear.
travel. You know what?
You
Honestly,
guys are
valid.
doing awesome.
Thanks.
Valid.
How's things on your end?
We just finished with the back.
Copy that.
All right, Tuck. Just...
Like, but that's kind of, I think, what's crazy. Because right here, you've got a nice courtyard. Like, look at that. I freaking feel bad. Like, honestly, I have to say, it's kind of disappointing when you think about American schools. Because, like, Japan really does show things up in every single way. From the defibrillator you just saw there, the courtyards with the plenty of space to sit down and eat, vending machines galore. Japan also has 6 school days. Honestly, I'd be okay with that. Like, honestly, if I could redo, like, high school, middle school, elementary school, whatever,
The boys
I
on
would,
this floor.
in a
So let's go
heartbeat,
up one.
redo it being
Gotcha.
in freaking Japan, right? I would in a heartbeat.
Every bully loves a good pair of stairs. Pushing someone down them ruins their day.
Like, look at the stairs are inside.
really
No one
that
has
often?
to die in the heat,
Still,
especially if you lived in Florida,
blind
you know?
spot. Yep. Close corners make for
Like-
freedom.
Don't say.
All right. All right.
Like, that's just kind of the thing. The fact that all of the grades are divided by floor.
Yagami-shi.
So, like, you
are
got, you know,
perhaps on the second
your
floor?
classes, like Class C,
we're
Class
about to
B,
start
Class
setting
A is all divided by your
Okay,
year
we're
in the
almost done with
school and
the first
everything.
floor, and we'll be heading to the east
Amazing,
building after.
right?
I think we can handle that all on our own. So can you finish up the...
Sure, not a problem.
Splitting up for a bit shouldn't hurt.
Works for me.
The fact that, you know, the teachers come to the students on top of that, and not the students going to the teachers, is an amazing idea. I freaking love that. I love the idea that I could sit there, go to school, make it out with a cute girl behind the gym storage, something like that, right? But that's what's so crazy to me. Because, like, look at this. The fact, not only that, but if you needed to see what was going on in a classroom, right? Also, first off, by the way, having these right here to walk across is so freaking cool. Having an actual bridge like the high school of Germany, teachers not even coming, just wasting time. I know, right? Right? I've heard about that, actually. But, like, just think about, like, how amazing it would be. Like, look at the classrooms, for example. That's honestly a really, like, it's really cool just seeing the way the classrooms look. The light in the room, the chalkboard where the teacher is. It's cool, right? And even then, on top of that, you look at, like, the bulletin board, the mandatory, you know, freaking clubs. Honestly, I would love it if clubs existed in American schools more than, you know, being optional, right? Yeah, honestly, teach a student's clean, have to be slobs. Exactly. And, like, look at this. The bathrooms are clean. The urinals are clean. And part of that's because, you know, if I remember correctly, Japan makes students clean the schools, right? You don't get the Yu Yu Hakusho or Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0 status. I mean, true. But, like, that's kind of my point, though, right? It's sure, you gotta wear uniforms. But given the fact that, like, you know, you have students walking on the right side of the school, you've got paths that tell you where to go, right? Get you Wolfmate so you can play it on one Tuesday and just enjoy more of the Japanese school. Fair. Oh, no, he's a janitor and he's smoking.
Pal? Yeah, I'm kind of busy.
Hey, buddy. I notice you're smoking on the inside, right? Yeah, it's actually, that's the thing, right? The fact that a 5-year-old could walk to school in Japan, it is safe for them to do so, is crazy, right?
I'm pretty sure smoking's not allowed.
Oh, could you,
I can.
Yeah, sure. No problem.
Grab the fire extinguisher, knock him out. I wish we could do that, but no. Violence is not an option, unfortunately. But that's kind of what I think is crazy, right? It's just the fact that, yeah, same goes here, plenty of kids. Yeah, that's kind of my thing. Like, I would love it. You know, just the fact that Japan is that safe of a place, right? That someone, if they wanted to, right, could just walk to school if they wanted to. It's crazy. I'm doing good pool. How you doing, Chu? Yeah,
Say,
sure. There is the
I've hit up every blind
academic,
spot I
right?
can think of. Thing is, I've still got 2 cameras left. Maybe this tight corridor might be good. The teacher's probably
Kaito-san, don't you think we should... Isn't that where bullying primarily takes place?
You might be right about it. We couldn't cover every classroom.
Yeah, fair enough.
So, as professionals, we should set this camera up. How about the ceiling in the middle of the hall? Okay, Tuck, I'm gonna give you a...
Oh, this is gonna end poorly, isn't it?
You know, we totally could have done this during recess.
Everyone's just staring at us.
Yeah, staring at that big bulge you got,
Just do what
Chill.
you gotta do and be done with it.
You would probably be mistaken for a Sukeban. I mean, yeah. Yeah.
Huh?
You saw them.
You noticed too, huh?
Classroom 2-2.
Sounds like we've got some bullies in there for sure.
All right. Just make sure.
Man, you gotta love it when the bullies just conveniently show up, right? Hey, buddy, can I just need to get past you for a second, okay? Oh no, this is gonna go bad.
Excuse me, but I don't recall there being an inspection today.
Oh no.
Sorry to be in your way, ma'am. We won't take long.
I understand, but nobody notified me we'd have any interruptions.
Yeah, and nobody notified us this school hired such gorgeous teachers.
Oh no, he's simping
You know
hard.
what? I don't seem to recognize either of you. Probably because our usual repairmen were here just last month.
I can't say I know anything about that. We're just here doing our job, man.
You can call me Sawa-sensei, not ma'am, and you're in my classroom. Forgive me, but who may I ask called you here?
It was the chairman who called us in. I had assumed all teachers were notified.
Oh, the chairman. Well, I suppose I should leave it at that then, hmm?
Well, when you say it like that...
Did he make this appointment with you directly?
Yep, sure did. So, thank you for your business.
And I'm sure our chairman gave you his name?
His name? Oh, well, that would be...
Oh shit.
Okuda-san. How could I forget?
Yes, of course.
Okay, I totally
sorry
guessed
for
on that.
being so
I
rude.
forgot his name. Oh.
No
Oh.
problem at all, Teach.
Holy cow. Is that Eric Glenbeck? Might be? I don't know.
I'd say you're just my type. My dream gal, even.
What?
Ignore him, please. Like I said, we'll get this done quick and be out of your hair. And we're done. Sorry again for the disturbance. We'll be going now.
So you're hoping for a BL turd? I mean!
The hell was that, Kaito-san? You forget we're working here?
Yeah, but man, that chick's the spitting image of a teacher I had a crush on.
Oh my god. Childhood
few
crush
good
cup
school
becoming
memories.
wet dream?
What, so that
You just
makes
can't
me
keep
the
it in, I
bad
know,
guy?
right? Is that your favorite top? Well, you're damn right it is. Look
All
at how
right,
you do it.
all right.
4
Back
ACs in a
to
single
work. I
classroom.
get
Yeah,
it.
that's private school. Yeah?
This is Tsukumo reporting in. Yagamishi, please respond.
Oh no.
Good, so did we. It's empty at the moment. I thought we might as well check the camera feed and discuss...
Got it.
To the gym, huh? Damn. Why do I feel like something bad is gonna happen if we go to the gym? Like, I actually feel like something bad will... Oh, God. You know, maybe we shouldn't be sprinting in the school. Like, won't that set a bad precedent for the kids in this school or something, right? It is Erica Lindbeck. You know, okay, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm actually really bad with actors and actresses, especially if they're voice actors, you know?
Excellent work, gentlemen. All cameras are fully operational.
God, that's such a nice gym. I forgot. Okay, hang on.
So,
Again,
now
I
all we
wish
do
we
is
had
sit back and
gyms as
watch?
nice
Something
as
like that,
freaking
yes.
Japanese gyms.
By the
Why
way,
does
Yagamishi,
Japan get
I noticed you
amazing
installed a camera in a
gyms?
classroom. Did you find a lead there or something?
Yeah, that classroom had those problem kids from yesterday. Thought they'd be worth keeping an eye on.
Aha. Well, nothing unusual's turned up yet.
Guess we'll have to watch and wait.
God.
If there's any bullying happening at this school, this is a surefire way to find out.
Oh, Misty and Meredith. Oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Okay. Because their educational budget isn't written on a degree. I know, but still.
Wrong as it is, there's something about smoking in school that makes it feel twice as good.
I mean, he's probably not wrong on that.
Nostalgic today, Kaito-san.
Yeah, well, my school wasn't as fancy as this one. Plus, I dropped out after a year.
Uh-oh. Guys, check this out. I think we may have found something.
What is it?
This is the classroom where Yagameshi set up the camera. Class 2-2.
Them again. Now they're picking on a girl.
Oh no, the poor
you see
girl.
that?
The poor girl.
No, they're writing something on her? With a permanent marker?
Oh, that's evil. That's
Yo, Tom,
bullshit.
Let's go kick the shit out of those punks. No way I'm letting that slide.
Yeah, this is a problem.
Hold on, Yagami-san.
What now?
Looks like they got what they came for. They're already leaving the classroom.
Man, why's nobody helping her? It's like they don't even want to see it. Kids think this doesn't involve you?
Unfortunately, it's common. This is how bullying works, and it's
eyes.
kind of surprising to see this actually portrayed in an actual game, you know?
Client. I didn't expect to find anything this quickly.
It is actually crazy to think about how this is actually being portrayed in an actual game.
Irrefutable evidence that bullying
Yeah,
is
Asian
real here
schools,
at Syria.
Asian bullies in Asian schools are absolutely psychotic. It is crazy how far all of this stuff goes, you know? Like, it legit terrifies me just how you know, much can actually be gone away with. It actually makes me feel bad. I genuinely feel bad, right? For the students that have to deal with this stuff. Because you would never expect, like imagine sitting there and dealing with that. Like being in a school where you literally are forced to deal with this stuff. It's absolutely insane. Like, I feel like I would hate it, right? If I had to sit there and face down something like that, it would honestly suck. I don't think I would be able to deal with the bullying, honestly. Yeah, it is part of why the teen suicide rate in Japan is so high. Yeah, you're absolutely right. You are absolutely right. Anyways, you know what, Tubes? I know we're at the 5-hour mark for you know, today's stream and everything, and we're like, but you know, I kind of want to continue this with you, you Tubes. Like, I feel like, you know, if we made this like the next couple of Tuesdays or something as we play through Lost Judgment, how would you feel about that? Would you guys like that, Tubes? Because I'm actually having a good time with this. It's like, the story's getting really interesting. I think it would be a lot of fun. But I think as of right now is probably the perfect time, honestly, for us to call it here on the gig. I'm getting hungry. I think I'm getting a bit of a food headache, honestly. But before we do any of that, I am going to drop that Discord link for any of you that are new here and want to, you know, head on over there to the hideout. That way you can stay up to date with the latest gigs. Make sure you don't flatline. Get all the tips from your favorite top boy. I know, Siren. I know. But food come first, okay? I am hungry. I'm nom, okay? I need food! You know, I wouldn't mind doing this every Tuesdays in Joe. I know, right? That's what Fail State Tuesdays is about. You know what? I'm enjoying this. It's a lot of fun. We'll get to do this. I know we'll have our community night tomorrow. So who knows what we're going to do, right? And then on Thursday, we're going to be starting up Mafia 2, which is going to be amazing. However, right? Before we go, make sure you copy that raid message because we're going to be raiding someone. So make sure you get that so we can give the best raid possible. So let's see who we're gonna raid though, Tubes. Who are we raiding? Let's see. I see. Yeah, it looks like Project Keys is on, so you know, we might as well raid Project Keys. It's been a pleasure hanging with you, Tubas. Stay safe on those gigs out there. I'll see you for the community night tomorrow, and if not, I'll see you on Thursday for Mafia 2. It's been a pleasure hanging with you. And if you flatline, I'll flatline you myself with my freaking ass cheeks. That's right, I'll sit on your face until you flatline. So make sure you don't flatline, because I'll revive you just to flatline you myself, alright? Anyways. And you know what? I need to update this, but... Makina!
We're the Okami Brigade, tearing through electric storm. Captain, you're laughing while the overworld transforms. Paint the skyline ladder, cyan bleeding into white. We turn rebels into legends in a single fucking night. We're the Okami Brigade, howling straight through broken chains. Every growl a promise, every bark ignites a flame. When the server starts to scream and the Duncan at his face, they'll still fear the neon wake of the Okami Brigade.